Anyway,
Alright.
yeah. Now, I'm gonna use the JoJo picture I commissioned ages ago
Alright.
as the token. Here it is for the people watching. But I'll uh, I'll throw it over to you guys in just a sec.
Nice.
Are you live right now?
I'm not live
Oh,
recording
okay.
because I
Oh
I,
yeah,
I don't want to
yeah,
get fucked over because of
no,
copyright.
that's yeah, I forgot.
Uh. Anyway, there you go.
There it is.
Nice. Anyway,
There it is.
I'm gonna get the
Yeah.
theme song rolling, and then we can get started.
All right.
Others.
Woo.
And we're gonna.
Whoops.
I don't know what that was.
That
A
was my
great
mom.
addition to the song.
Has she been fucking
Yeah.
stabbed? Is she okay?
Yeah.
She was laughing.
And well, either way, let's have the recap for JojoLords. I'll even change
Alright.
the category's name. Hold on, in Discord.
Irma.
I will warn you that this was made in a day, and I
It was
thought
the
I would
best
have more
ones.
time.
Yeah.
But I did have it's less than the last panel, but just by one. So here you go. There you go. This piece.
All right, you wanna walk us through all of this?
All right. All
Ugh.
right. So the first panel is you know, the event, because we were saying everyone's meeting up together. It's the Avengers, so I got everyone in there, and I also it also goes with the name of the thing. I named it Avengers Sneakers Meetup because we talked about
Oh my
that for
God.
like 1 second. That's why everyone's wearing the sneakers. There's Chen's character, Nora, Belmont, Ness's new character. There's this fucking Alice character up in there with the wheelchair. The Lot character, because I was like, I realized, because I was like, there was too little people to have just the regular 5 Avengers, but then there was too many for that, so I just put locked character. So I was like,
His
I just
natural
grabbed,
habitat.
yeah, it's like we have to unlock that new character, and then there's Miko's door. I think I had your full sprite, but I was just like, door.
It is really
That's
funny
all.
to say a wooden door in most skins.
Yeah, and then the
Captain
second panel was And the second panel is Al's character, and then Carlos falling off the building, and Al's trying to get back in the wheelchair while Belmont's dead on the floor. And then it goes to Evan's character, Matt, like throwing the table onto Mr. Electro, which I put his face right there down there, pogging. It looks like, and then there's Malachi just holding his hand up like yeah, and then afterwards it just goes all dark, and I had all the eyes for it, so like left to right, it's Matt, Malachi, and Belmont. But since I looked at Mikos' character's eyes, I'm like, oh, I can't do the same color eyes, so I just made like scary fucking. I just put 2 dots and the dots inside. I'm like, that's horrifying, but I like it. And then there is Nora being Nora, and then that's supposed to be Darrell and John being like, oh, as Nora comes down the road to kill them. And then at the end, after we got out of the club and talked to RA, he was like, my wife is on a different world because of you. It's like, and then he responds with, I'm sure she's still alive though. That's pretty much it.
And we got his fucking teeth punched in for that one.
I'm not like it, because of Belmont, because I've used Belmont's thing in so many things. I just like took his hair and I have it as a PNG for like any use now.
God.
Just on demand. I'm gonna put it on people if need be.
This is like the most coherent fucking recap I've seen.
I don't know. I try.
Did you see Mikos' most recent Echoes one?
Shut the fuck up.
Hold up. What you mean?
Girls of Time.
It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
You should.
You sounded
That's what the fuck am I looking at?
It's the fucking It's just
I love Tim as the, like instead of Weezer, it's Tim.
What's even funny is because absolutely despises that recap, but everyone thinks it's one of the funniest ones he's done. It's the frustrated artist. Like
Like, why do you like
good.
this?
I love he complained about the fucking. It's like I don't even know why I put the Nintendo Switch there. It's like and I also made the rock blurry. I don't know why. No, it's the fucking tip because he's like alone. The ends is faded out, and it just he looks hollow. He looks scared that
That's
he's
the best
there.
album cover I've seen.
I'm gonna use that for something in the future. I swear to God, me.
Either way, let's get started with last time. That recap was actually very coherent, so like there's very little
It's the
more
worst.
to add to that, other than the fact that after your conversation with Ade, he did let you know of a young boy who is potentially in danger because of his parents. Although you would assume young boy, but he never actually gave an age. So, I don't know, he could be like 28.
He could be 35.
But he was saying that this guy, basically, this dude, he's in trouble because his parents are kind of shitlords, and kind of left you with that, saying that he was going to go on his own way. As you were discussing things, you noticed Nora was gone. So I believe we'll have to pick up with that because of that, and not the flash forward like I was going to do, because I just remembered it now. So Hayden, I suppose we'll start with you. Then also, if you're not in the Roll20, I would suggest
I am here.
just for the other people.
everyone.
It's not necessary this session, I don't think, but it just in case I need to do something. But Nora, do you want to explain what you're doing? Because I don't even know what you're doing.
So she is hanging back, and almost blending in, and she is at least for her, she's keeping a very close eye on. Fuck, I already forgot his name. This
Ade.
motherfucker.
Alright.
Ade. Okay, so it was Ade.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming, she doesn't know where he lives already.
No.
Okay, so she's gonna tail him back to his house.
Okay.
Kind of using her speed to move from place to place undetected, and almost hoping to beat him there.
If you're trying to beat him there, it is going to be a bit more difficult for you. Just considering that you have to sort of predict where he's going. So, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna throw you a softball and say an accuracy.
Accuracy, and that's just 1d20.
Yeah, 1d20 and then plus a bonus relating to whatever you have in that skill. So for you, I would assume accuracy is an A. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And that would be a +3.
It is a +3.
15.
With 15, you are able to keep up with him and get in front of him. And as he rounds into the more upscale areas towards northern Jerusalem, northwestern, sort of in this area. That's not the song that I want to be playing right now. I hate that I have to do this in playlist. As he makes his way over, you see him looking directly at one of the buildings, so it becomes sort of obvious where he's going, and you quickly make your way through. Floor's yours for whatever you want to do. It is a upscale apartment complex.
Fuck, it's an apartment complex. I don't know the exact apartment number. Is there like a buzzer to get in? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And it's like a flat. There's no like balconies or anything like that.
There are a few on the one side facing the ocean, but other than that. And the building is incredibly tall as well, like abnormally tall for an apartment building. You believe at the penthouse you would easily be able to see the ocean.
Okay.
Or lake or whatever it is. I haven't really decided yet.
She'll hang back. Unfortunately, she's gonna need to at this point. And is there a buzzer to get in the building, or is there like a receptionist? This drastically changes how I'm gonna go about things.
Said I hate you.
It's sort of a mix of both. Sorry, I was in the bathroom.
Oh, good.
Sort of a mix of both. As you see somebody is like inside watching who enters, like sort of not a security guard, but somebody like keeping track of who's coming and going. And then there's also a couple of buzzers to be like, oh, hey, if somebody needs to like buzz in for like, hey, there's a package coming through, or like whatever, then you would go to the person at the desk. Otherwise, you would like if you're saying like, oh, hey, I'm looking for this apartment to go see my friend or whatever, then you would buzz in so that they can let you in, basically.
Okay.
If that makes any sense. It's sort of a
Yeah.
mixture.
So she'll
It is also a card reader, not a button.
Okay, so she'll hide and she'll wait for him to enter. Probably like 10 minutes or so before she tries to buzz the receptionist.
Okay.
Kind of thing.
Yeah, you watch him enter. He uses his badge and nods to the receptionist and heads on upstairs. And then after a little while, you can continue with what you were doing.
So she'll.
The person at the front desk kind of looks up. They're a sort of middle-aged looking man. Yes, can I help you?
Yeah, I'm here to see a friend of mine. Alright? He should be expecting me around this time.
I'm sorry, I don't know the name.
Oh, that's what he always told me to call him. White hair on top, black hair on the side, blue clothing, blue and silver clothing, about yay tall.
Oh, Arsene?
Arsene, sorry. Yeah, he always told me to call him Ari.
Yes. We don't have many conversations, so I wouldn't know his nicknames, I guess. He seems a little upset that he doesn't know. But, it's like, yes, that's fine. I'll message him that you're on your way.
Oh, it's kind of like a surprise thing. He kind of knows I'm coming in. I just don't know what time. I just want to surprise him, kind of thing.
It's his birthday.
Roll. And it's like, oh, it's his birthday. He didn't tell me.
Oh,
You're just gonna depress him more. Let's
This
see.
is so tragic.
Roll. I don't know if this would be control or luck at this point.
Probably.
I'm really at this point. I feel like I'm really banking on luck.
You know what? I'll give it to you. Go ahead.
For that reason, I'm doing the opposite.
Screw you. I hate you.
That reason I'm out.
I like that.
Well, an 11 is a success. Because again, everything is like over 10.
Oh, okay.
So he kind of goes, oh, okay, sure. You know what apartment then? Feel free.
I always. I'm not good. I'm not great with the numbers. Like
I'm gonna
I never
need you to
really
do
are.
another. I'm gonna need another luck check for that.
Oh
You're
my
pushing your
God.
luck, Scoob.
Oh my fucking god.
Eh.
9.
You don't know his apartment. Well, once you get into the elevator, you can text him.
All right.
Fuck you.
So he lets you in, but you are still in the dark of which apartment he has.
Okay. I'm gonna modify something. Can I try a potential roll here for something?
Potential for what? Depends.
She's gonna up her perception of her stand, and almost. I'm trying to explain this the best I can. Like echo images of where he was and where he was going.
That
Like-
sounds fucking awesome. Go for it.
And problem is my potential is 2d10.
2d10.
Oh, 2d20, sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know why I heard this d10.
Nerfing themselves.
No.
Well, it shouldn't have a +1 there, so you can reroll.
Whoops. You know what? We will. I'm gonna try something here real quick. Okay, Google Dice Roller is working. I'm doing Google Dice Roller now. That's a 19.
19 is a success. So you take a moment, you breathe deeply, and you can explain what happens as you go about this, and I'll jump in when it becomes relevant.
It starts off as it's almost like you're watching it happen in real time as one footprint, flames embers kind of shoot up. Embers, then kind of like a fiery visage, as if trying to find remnants of his soul, and almost like a hellhound hunting her prey. Just it becomes more and more clear as she gets closer.
So, at first it starts off as sort of wispy, sort of, yeah, like you said, embers. This sort of like flame that's dying out. But as you move forward towards the elevator, it becomes a little bit more clear as more of him comes into view in this fiery visage that you were saying. So his face sort of encompassed by this fire. He goes into the elevator, and you follow, and you see him hitting the top floor.
Wonderful. She heads to the top floor.
Wonderful.
After an excruciatingly long elevator ride, it genuinely takes about like 4 to 5 minutes. It's awful.
God
God
damn.
damn.
Like I said, it is an abnormally tall apartment building here, and as you move on up, beyond, you eventually reach the 92nd floor of this place.
Brother.
Yeah. And as you exit, the flames become even more present. The face of Ade is just directly in front of you. It is so perfectly clear. If it wasn't on fire, you would assume it was him, kind of a thing. And as you move forward, you see him entering into the penthouse suite.
She'll drop it, give a good old knock on the door.
Yeah, as you do. You hear on the inside, just a minute. You wait, and wait, and wait, until the door cracks open.
Is it just a crack or is it like a full door open?
It's just a crack. The door gets stopped by the chain.
She'll quickly move aside, hoping to beat out his perception.
Roll a speed check for your stand, then.
Laughing.
That is 18.
18 is a success. So as he, since he's not prepared, he's not going to be able to roll against it either. So he kind of peeks out, looks around a little bit, doesn't see you. Huh. Closes the door.
She'll stand kind of to the side, where the crack you can have peripheral. She's gonna stand to the opposite of that, kind of stand to the side and give it another knock.
I see you. Give another knock. He comes over and says, "Yes, hello." Opens the door, just a crack again. And he unchains the door, like closes it, unchains, opens up, and starts to look around and sees you because there's not a whole lot of space to hide here.
Well, I was hoping to be able to rush into his apartment real quick.
You can do that, but he is standing in the doorway, so I don't know if you're trying to tackle him or if you're trying to get through.
I just get through him.
It will make... he will know, like, that you did that if you do this.
I'm aware of that.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, you can do that. You zoom right
speech.
through. You don't even need to do that.
And she's gonna grab 3 things now that she knows he's rich. A glass of bourbon, lighter cigar, and a guitar.
As you enter, there's nothing in here. It's completely empty.
What? Well, that ruined the moon now, didn't it?
He turns back and says, "What the hell are you doing here?"
Her arm lights up again, but just to the white and blue. I suggest you close that door, mister.
Closes it behind him.
Now, I ain't gonna hurt you too much.
I'd rather
Well,
you not
yeah,
hurt
what?
me at all.
Well, then we have an understanding. You see, you're quite close to someone. Someone I need.
So
And you're gonna help me get to them.
I was already saying to your friends that I was willing to assist. Is it a different person that you're after?
Oh, someone far different. And someone... they're not keen to meet. You see, it's a little someone in the Blackwater gang. Yeah, actually, you talked to her earlier today.
Blackwater?
Sly
gang?
Vixen Blackwood.
Sly Vixen Blackwood. He seems to like mull the, like he's like tasting the words, like he's going over it over and over again. He's like,
You talked to her in the clubhouse.
Scarlet.
Yes, if you must use that name.
It's her name. I might as well.
Now, you two seem not so much chummy, but willing to work together. At least she wants to.
Yeah, like I said, the High Kings have been trying to, grab me. That's not the song.
Now, but you're gonna do something real simple for me.
And what would that
It-
be?
In reality, you barely gotta get involved. All I need you to do, right, and without fucking it up, throwing me under the bus, get a meeting with her, alone. You and her. Say, I've been thinking about it. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Or however you want to word it, where it's not suspicious. You meet up with her. Your job is done. I'll take it from there.
Why?
Now, is that really that important? I'm trying to save your hide here in reality. Trying to save everyone's hide, actually.
It's not that I don't doubt you. It's more that I just don't like flying in the dark.
The 5 that are here that I'm after, they're part of the High Kings now, but they're running. They're running hard. They're scared. They used to be part of a gang called the Blackwater Gang out in Wyoming. They were able to do a whole lot of stuff on the account of not a whole lot of people out there. A lot of stuff falls on the law's radar. I happen to be one of those people. I'm looking to get rid of them. And if they took in refuge among these High Kings, well, it's time to knock them down a few pegs. What's one more gang?
He'll walk over to the balcony, opens sliding glass door, stands out, looks over at the ocean. No, I really don't like being extorted either.
Yeah, but the others, they don't see it my way. So I gotta do this without them knowing. Plus, I might be able to get a little more information on the side. Blackwood and Amelia's got a hankering for that.
He just continues looking out over the ocean.
She'll pull the hammer back on her gun. I'm asking kindly here.
No, this is a threat.
No, this is pretty kind. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, I disagree.
Just don't make this harder than it has to be. Again, it's a lot of your problems are gonna be solved here soon. I'm asking this for a little help. Cause I can't get to them by myself. Even I know I'll be a dead one.
Then I think you should work on your negotiating skills for next time. And he'll pull out his phone. See him start a text.
You texting Scarlet or
Guess you'll
you
have
trying
to
to
take a
put-
gamble. And he finishes his text, but he doesn't hit send. And he just kind of looks back to you, his arms still over the railing. So, I'm gonna hit send, then show you the text. That's only if you agree to my conditions.
was this back to me? Like, was he out
Yeah.
facing the
Yeah.
balcony?
Yep.
Can I try to perceive what was on the text? Like, even
Sure,
some
roll a
context clues?
perception.
Fuck, I don't think I can get a stand bonus. Considering that's part of my thing. Perception?
Or precision, I think, would be the one to say.
Precision? Okay.
Yeah.
I could do that.
Sorry, I'm still thinking D&D.
Yeah, no, it's fine. That is a 17.
What you can identify on this is that there are no emojis anywhere on this except for the one sending, not or being received in this case. The one being received has emojis. The one sending out does not. And you do see it is a terse text, not a very long one. Though the words are a little harder to make out, as you are still not on the balcony. If you were on the balcony, it would have given you a little bit more.
Don't take a drag of her cigarette, a cigar.
I told you not to smoke in here.
No, you didn't.
I thought I did.
And it ain't gonna hurt. But
No, but it smells like shit, and it's all over my apartment now, so...
alright, fine. I'll send the text.
He hits send, and then pockets his phone. So, since you've agreed, I would ask a couple of things. Alright. Just not many and nothing too intrusive. One, never come to my apartment again. You are a horrible guest.
I was on a mission. Normally, I'm a lot nicer, but not right now.
Two, whatever you end up doing, whatever your beef is with the High Kings, or the people inside the High Kings, you can't interfere with whatever's going on with the rest of your friends. You gotta get them involved, or you can't do it.
They won't understand.
Doesn't matter if they
Nothing to do.
understand. Listen, if it's you against them, you are screwed. You do not have enough manpower to be throwing around at random fights. And if you're not willing to play nice with others, then I can't let you in on the other things that I've got hanging around. And last...
I'll
Oh, go ahead.
try my best, but I wouldn't expect a miracle.
I'm not expecting a miracle. I'm expecting teamwork. You need to show me that you're willing to play nice with others, and you're willing to help people who need help. Vengeance isn't the only thing that this world has. And if you keep going down that path, it's gonna end up self-destructive. It probably already has, considering your habits.
She looks down at her gun. You have no idea.
And lastly, he takes out something from his pocket. It's a small wooden box, maybe about a finger in length, and less than less than 2 fingers in width. And he hands it to you. I want you to take this, and I want you to get rid of it. And you cannot look inside. Is that understood?
Do you just need it destroyed or just like bury? Like, what do you mean get rid of? So I can get rid of it right now.
Throw it in the ocean, bury it underground, doesn't matter.
She'll hold out her clawed hand and I guess try to burn it right in front of him.
The box resists your attempts to burn it with your stand.
Well, that's new. Alright. Try to get that one out of the way.
Yeah, I tried that too. Whatever I do, it comes back to me, so I'm hoping if it's not me who tries to get rid of it, you know the rest.
Yeah. If I make it back to Wyoming, I'll put it somewhere. That would be coming back to you then.
Alright. And get out of here. I need to now, I guess, vacuum my ceiling?
It's just a little. Oh my god! Just open up a window. You have a door open in a whatever. Weird. You won't happen to have any bourbon, will you?
He walks back inside over to the kitchen, and opens one of the solid cabinets, opens it up, pulls down a bottle, and just kind of places it down. And Kentucky.
Yeah, that'll do.
And he pours some for you and slides the glass over.
She pounds it back. Have a great rest of your day. Really appreciate it. Hope we can do more business later on.
Maybe not under duress.
Preferably.
And with that, you are free to go.
She'll head back down. Not sure if she got what she wanted, but she really doesn't know if she even got what she wanted at all.
Oh yeah, he didn't show you the text. Whoops, my bad. I'll retcon that. He did show it to you. He set up the meeting for 2 days from now.
Alright. I guess she'll regroup. At least try to find him.
Alright, meanwhile, the rest of you, what have you been doing?
God damn that Nora, where the hell did she go?
Hey, we're missing two people. They go.
Sorry, Matt went to Miami, I guess. I don't remember.
She was right here.
Yeah, he said he was gonna take a. He didn't. When I
Matt's
explained
still
everything-
Matt's still here
Nah.
for this conversation.
Huh?
When we go forward,
Nah,
Matt
yeah,
will
no.
not be there. But for this conversation, he's here.
Matt
He's just
says he's going
enamored
to
by
Miami.
the beauty of another
Big man.
So.
I'm like, oh jeez.
I'm sorry. I suppose I wasn't paying close enough attention to her.
No, you're good. He gets like that. Okay, so are we doing this like right now, or
You think we can do it?
like get a kid, or
Oh no, I thought we were talking about the bar.
what?
I thought you were talking about the bar.
Oh, the bar.
The bar.
The hangout.
I don't know.
Do that, considering RA specifically told us not to.
Yeah, I think it's best for us to wait for that front at least.
I mean, to be honest, we got good information right now. We know where it is, so
Yeah, that's all that matters. We know how to get in and where it is. So
I can give
Well,
Karma a call. See what
Come
we get.
back.
I can give Karma a call and see if we can get on Ume.
yeah.
Oh yeah, the child.
How are we gonna protect a child from their parents? Why are we doing? We have the whole fate of the multiverse or whatever the fuck is happening, and now we're gonna do child duty.
Hey, it's a favor
Well-
for a favor, right? That's why I see it.
I guess.
And I'm pretty sure that he's not gonna help us if we don't do this first, and we need his help.
I mean, he's the one causing the problems.
Not this one. The other one is doing it.
I mean, yeah, but it's not helping that he. Oh, like you said, if they're alive, I mean, how good
Listen,
is it? If they're
At the very
dying in a-
least, the arson guy ain't getting the fruit he wants, so that's I guess good for our purposes, right?
I guess.
But that's gonna keep happening until we get rid of the IDO man who's supplying them, and considering how good he is to, so I imagine he's got a shit ton of security on him.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
even if he needs security, we haven't even seen him. I mean, you've seen him, but for obvious reasons.
But I'll give Karma a call and see what we can do about it.
Sure. I can also ask Adam. Unfortunately, I mean, I gotta go.
I'd rather him not know anything about him, but if you want to
Okay,
go
then.
for it.
I mean, let's see what we got first, and Adam's the last resort, and I'm fine with not texting him.
I remember you having a prize last time.
Yeah. I don't even know how he got that emoji on the phone.
All right, I get my flip phone ready. Call
Flip.
Karma.
As you call Karma, she's just like, just hang on.
No luck, huh?
Oh my god, he's faster than a car.
Did you
Yeah, well,
tell
the dude's
me?
dude made of lightning, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I realize that now.
It's probably not a good time to ask you about some stuff, right?
Just, what is it?
That's simple. I don't know. When I hear about it, it's pretty much. Have you ever heard about the Unmei family?
Yeah. Couple times. It's not really my department, though.
So let's say, for the case we're working on, we got a bit of a vested interest in making sure their kid gets put somewhere safer. How exactly do you think we should approach something like that?
What are you doing?
Listen, it's for a good cause, all right? Come on.
I get it. You don't do anything without it being for a good cause.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you have that faith in me.
It's not faith, it's intuition. Bit of a difference.
Well, still, I appreciate it, but listen, that was probably no shock to you. It's apparently the kid's getting pretty badly abused over there. No one can really do nothing about it.
Yeah, word is that, well, maybe I shouldn't be saying.
After we've shared a lot of shit at this point. You've shown me serial killer files. I think we can talk about this.
But it's an unfounded rumor, you know? I don't want to make things worse.
Come on.
She doesn't say anything for a few seconds, and then... We got a missing persons report not too long ago, a couple of months, I think, that the daughter of the family, 15 years old, went missing.
Yeah, I may not know what happened in that case.
Great.
It actually has to do with what we're working on right now.
Oh. Wonderful.
It's not bad news at the very least. It's, I guess, I'm gonna say, like, lukewarm news.
It's better
So-
than bad news.
It is. It's better than bad. So, the current setup we're dealing with right now. Heidi Ho Man works for the leader of the High Kings, the one Arson. Apparently, this Arson guy's got some kind of condition, requires him to eat a special type of fruit that only the Heidi Ho Man can grow from turning someone's body into a tree, right?
That's accurate.
From that point on, I guess it was more of a coincidence than anything, but along comes this guy, Are. He's apparently from another world, and he has an ability to swap people who are on the brink of death with someone else on the brink of death in a different world. And he was doing that to all the trees, not pretty much sabotaging their ability to produce fruit.
Okay.
And when he arrived here, he was on the verge of death, and so was this kid. He swapped with them, so that kid's in his world, he's in our world now. And apparently the swap completely heals him, so...
Well, that's good.
That means he got Sandy out of there.
That also means that the kid isn't actually dead.
Well, I can't really speak for the world she got sent to, but apparently, from his word, apparently she's being taken care of.
No. It was about the rumor. I didn't get to finish.
Oh, sorry.
The rumor was that the son, the eldest, 16, 18, killed her.
They pinned it on the son? Or they...
Well, the eldest, yeah.
Well, shit, that's pretty bad. Do you know what they ruled it as? Or
Still-
no, they're like they're just a missing persons. They have
Still just a missing persons, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, one way or another, the kid was on the verge of death when she got swapped, so I can't completely deny that's what happened, but I'm more likely to believe the parents had something to do with it.
Yeah, that's what we've been told about 100 times. The guy you mentioned before, Are, he
Yeah.
visits about once a week.
Nothing if not defecated. I went dedicated.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
But I guess I'm gonna look into it a bit, see what I can dig up. How long ago was this, you said? 3 months?
Yeah, a couple months, not many.
Yeah. Apparently the kid was out in the middle of a park when the swap happened, so I guess no better place to start than there. Though I doubt there's anything left over. I'm sure you guys combed any nearby security cameras or...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we didn't find anything. Again, not really my department, but I can ask some people in missing persons.
Yeah, if you could send me some information over from there, I'd appreciate it.
I will do my best, and hopefully the inspector doesn't yell at me again.
Well, you know him. He's gonna yell at whoever he feels like.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Talk to
Especially with his son getting involved with this shit now.
Oh my god, how is he, by the way?
Catatonic, I don't know. Like, he's got that 1,000-yard stare right now. Never know what that
Hopefully he
kid's
snaps
thinking.
out of it.
That boy ain't right.
That boy, right?
Well, regardless, I will talk to you soon. I need to get back to the station.
Yeah, no, get yourself some rest. Best of luck to you,
Stomach's
Kama.
killing me. And she hangs up.
Alright.
Oh.
Well, Kama's gonna look into it a bit, get us some information regarding the case. Apparently, the current rumor is that the eldest son was the one responsible for the injuring, but everyone around seems to believe the parents were the one who did it. Which, well, we know what happened to the kid. She got swapped, but everything before.
Just as a correction, the only one who says that it was the parents is Ade.
Okay.
He's the only, and he constantly is like, you guys, you have to figure this out. Like, come on, what are you doing? Stop. Like, you need to get that guy, you need to get the eldest out of there, like.
Like, my brother in Christ, we just got here.
So, way I'm seeing it, we look into the park, which you got taken, maybe go head by the family home. I doubt the parents will want to talk, but maybe we can get the kid to tell us a little bit about it.
Yeah. That's if the parents would let us talk to their kid.
Well, if they're as abusive as they say, I don't think they care where the kid is.
Yeah.
All right.
So, yeah.
What are you guys thinking of doing? Also, I'm gonna
Oh.
go with Marley because he's dead. He got shot in an alley.
Everyone who leaves has to get, like, shot or sent to another state.
Way I'm seeing it, might be better if we all cover some ground. Some people go to talk to the head by their house, see if we can talk to the kid. Some people go check out the park.
I mean, I can try to talk. I'm not a good talker. I mean, you could probably talk to the kid. You're very good with people.
I might get mad.
All
At
right.
the parents.
I'll
No.
talk to the kid.
Not at the kid. Not at the kid.
It's like, nah, you're gonna beat up the kid.
Yeah, I'm
gonna
gonna
go
abuse him
talk.
too.
Also, I will say it is a bit later in the day for timeline wise.
Okay, so it's like late afternoon or something like that.
Yeah, it's getting close to like dinner ish, like
All right.
6:30 ish.
All right.
Okay.
Who's gonna come with me? Or I can do
Well,
this solo. It doesn't matter.
Considering,
Golan goes.
I would suggest, sorry, I forget your name.
Me?
This character.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who are you talking to? Okay, yeah. I wouldn't mind going.
That's cool.
Considering you're a doctor and all.
Right.
All right. So it's me and Lucius. Lucius. That's your name, right?
Yeah.
Luscious.
Got it,
Okay.
that is.
And then the rest of y'all.
Luscious.
Luscious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like considering my abilities, that it's probably best if I like be a scouter of sorts.
All right.
Yeah, I was probably gonna head around where they found it with a swap app and see if there ain't nothing left there. Maybe. I mean, it's a
Yeah.
long shot, but hell, I mean, the
I
kid
mean,
was on the
if-
verge of death there. Apparently.
I mean, if anyone's gonna find anything, it's gonna be us, I guess. All right. A team break.
Let's say we meet back up on Shakedown Row at maybe about, like hour or two, right?
Yeah, but yeah. Can we find like a new place that I love
I
Shakedown
mean, that's,
Row, but
I mean,
my
that's
God.
got everything.
Rip-off
to,
Rose
like,
iconic.
what we do? Go to
It-
fucking.
I-
We're not gonna go to fucking Madness or anything. Like,
I'm like, what the fuck are you mean like madness? I'm not asking it. Like, can we like crash at your place? That could be our
I gotta- I
Listen,
gotta-
we all crash at your
It's
place.
not- we're not
Oh my
staying there.
The
we got
just
enough
saying,
fucking
like,
people
you know,
on it.
There are a couple other places you guys haven't really like had an opportunity to explore a little bit more, but there are a
Yeah.
few other places like there's Electric Avenue. You know, there's Little Dalton Boarding.
Electric Avenue. That's, if we go down that way and get
Yeah.
fucking jumped by Billy Gold.
Electric
Oh.
Avenue.
Yeah, they do. You have to sing the song when you go down and you die instantly.
It's
Oh,
true.
I don't know the song, so I'm dead.
Everyone's just sitting there singing the song.
Electric Avenue.
Everyone's crying.
Terrifying.
Electric Avenue.
But look, hey Bill,
Oh my
since you're like
God.
rich, could you like get us a clubhouse or
I'm
something?
fucking
like that?
rich. Who the fuck do you think I am?
Oh my
I think you're a
god.
man who's letting a whole bunch of people staying at your house.
I don't think
If
that necessarily
anything-
qualifies him as rich.
You haven't seen
He
this
owns
place.
a house in this market.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
Have you seen it in this economy?
That's fair.
This is so fair.
He's
Though-
like
though I-
almost 58 years old.
Oh my god.
He might as well be 80.
I guess if you really
Listen, I'm
have
just smart with where I
have-
invested my money into, alright?
Yeah, crime.
It was a
If
lot of
you
crap, I'm
have
not gonna
to-
lie. It's a lot of ill-gotten money.
Oh wait, I'm muted, aren't I?
No, you're
No,
not.
you're good. You're
No,
good. You're
okay.
bitten. Sorry.
No, I just remember because I got muted myself and I was like, wait, did I mute myself? Yeah, if you really want a place to just hang, I suppose you could. There's also my parents' place. It's a pretty big house.
I cannot imagine their fucking reaction to seeing this
Yeah,
gaggle
I
of
don't-
people
yeah.
walking into
Especially like, yeah, there's a lot of us. So maybe I'm fucking with Belmont.
That's also
Mostly.
fair.
And I hope y'all never meet my parents or my mom. She probably have a fit. Well, I mean,
Speaking of, Matt does get a text. Tells you it's his mom and basically just sprints off.
see, it's kind of like that. By the way, I need to call her. Holy shit, it's been a minute. She's gonna be pissed. Anyway, investigation. Child. Let's go.
Alright, Operation Child is a go.
No, don't name it
say
that.
it like that. No.
Don't.
Operation Rescue. I would have took Operation Rescue.
Oh gosh.
See, he's getting senile. We gotta go.
Fucking
my
swear to God, man, like that.
You hear him laugh as he walks away.
Fucking swear to God, man. Look, I'm not that old, right? I'll follow you.
I love you, Mikos. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'll see you there.
I admire you.
He was the Mr. Profound.
Oh my god.
Won't change my opinion of you, Belmont.
Oh, Jesus.
Hasn't
That's
hasn't changed my
that's
opinion of you,
the
Belmont.
worst.
So for those who are investigating the park, it's this one here, and then for those who are investigating or going to try and talk
House,
to the kids,
yeah.
the house is here. in
Oh,
this-
and that's not even that far, honestly.
yeah,
Which one-
it's
which
an
one's the park?
apartment.
Park
Apartment's here, park is here. Like it's
Oh,
this
okay.
big.
Yeah, I guess it
open
makes
area.
sense.
I'll be like up here.
Okay.
Close.
Oh fuck.
It's nice moving and shit.
I
So this-
know, man.
this
sorry,
here
I
is a
can't
train
see where you
station,
went
by the
because
way.
I'm like lagging.
Wow.
Train station.
Yeah, train
Right
station.
near where I work.
Train
Watch
station.
out the train.
Uh,
lots.
Guys, it's a train station.
train station.
It's a train.
Anyway.
Yeah.
It's a train.
Oh god, who do I want to go first? I'm gonna roll for
Eeny,
it.
meeny, miny, you.
Alright. Downstairs party. Those in the park. As you poke around a little bit, also I know the name of this song. I can actually have this one on repeat. Bless you.
Okay.
Bless you.
Yeah.
God
Bless
help
my
you.
burps.
Uh,
God bless thee.
So, as you guys make your way on down to the park, you were like on the riverside before coming down this way. But as you make your way down here, the rest split off to go to the house. You see just the park. You've been to this park recently, actually, within the last week. As this is the place where both Jenna and the other person were rescued from, and the last place you saw, I was gonna say like Sterna, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's also the last place you saw Sterna alive. So I mean, who really knows what happened
Bruh.
to her?
Yeah.
She's in the sewers right now.
But
Not sewers. He lives in a fucking apartment.
Oh. Diavolo.
And as you get into here, there's a good couple of people hanging around. Obviously, it's no longer scene of a potential crime or anything, and it's just kind of peaceful. It's a nice evening. A couple of
They're happy.
families are out this way. This is the more like
Chill.
residential area.
Also, would this like the strange station? I'm gonna fucking die.
Train station.
Is the train station right there? Like, oh, I would assume where like Oreo fucking works at.
Probably.
Okay.
I would imagine so, considering it's the train station for Jerson.
Okay.
This is not Japan, where multiple train stations exist within a city. I mean, even though,
Right.
generally there are, but like, it's real bad in
This
the
is
United States.
America.
We're fucking
Yeah, I
This is
know.
America.
I know.
Guns
So there's
America.
probably a train station outside the walls to the south, and then outside the walls to the north. But inside the walls, it's just that one.
Yo, fucking walk.
Although the city is strangely walkable for the United States, it is strangely walkable.
Fucking new.
That is very strange.
Yeah, mostly because
Um.
I'm not gonna go into the lore of the city. I'm gonna stop myself.
N-
I'm gonna
nah,
stop
you know,
myself
well,
before I go down the road.
That's fair.
So I can make notes.
Well, you see, but no, I was joking because, haha, I'm making fun of America because I am Canadian.
They're gonna kill you for that
Daiquiri.
one.
Oh,
Help me. Anyway,
Daiquiri.
so yeah, as you're sipping on your daiquiri while you're
God.
while you're in the
Matt,
park,
stop for these.
there's just nothing that stands out immediately. But if there's something you guys want to investigate, feel free.
It's getting about dinner time. I mean, I imagine most people are home right now. I could probably do it for the nearby house. See if anyone remembers anything from back then.
sorry, you cut a little bit. Can you repeat that?
Sorry. Well, it's dinner time right now. I think most people are probably home, so I could do a sweep of the house to see if they remember anything from back then.
Be a good idea. Better than. Is there anyone in the park? Because it's better than an empty park. Right?
There are a few people in the park. Most people with like families. again, this is the more residential area, so.
There's
if you
no
guys
funny
wanna-
trees.
If you want to talk to those, I'll talk to the neighbors, the local.
I guess I'll scout around the area for like clues.
I
On
gotta
my
talk to people
mobile.
like, face to face.
You're fine, Locke. You got a friendly face.
I don't like. Not really. I'm kind of intimidating.
Why do you say that, man?
I'm 6'7".
Yeah, and
You're cutting out a lot, Carlos.
you make it work.
But what am I even asking them? Like,
Well, don't talk
With,
to
like,
the kid about it, obviously. Just like, I don't know, just
well,
ask the parents.
like the family, the parents are with the kid. Like anything weird happened? Like I don't have like a badge or anything. They're gonna be like, "Who are you?"
I don't know. You can just say like a investigator by the family or something.
Oh my god.
I don't look
real
like
bad.
okay, I'll try, but I don't look like a private.
Is it really
investigator.
bad?
It was the last time he spoke.
Yeah.
It was incomprehensible.
That's
I
not-
mean, it was
yeah, I don't
comprehensible,
know.
but it was mostly.
Mikos understood. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
No, the fucking it's like, oh, I'm 6'7". And that's all I heard.
No, you got it.
You got this,
Alright.
okay?
Got this, Mikos.
I'll go first because like I don't think this is gonna work well.
Sure.
Sure.
I'll go up to the family that looks like they'd be the least intimidated by me.
The weakest.
The
Well,
strongest.
no, they'd be the strongest.
Yeah.
Yeah, you approach a family of Vikings.
Ah, perfect.
You meet the Joestar lineage.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
A Stardust man appears before you. Yeah, no, you go up to a family. They've got like a kid playing on like a swing set or whatever. And there's a mother and father just kind of watching over the kid as you approach.
Hello, I don't mean to bother you. I'm a private investigator in the area. I was running if you've been in this park recently and noticed anything weird.
No, not really. I mean,
Belmont,
we
come
live like
pick me
down the
up.
way. Like, we haven't seen we haven't seen anything weird. No.
Jesus Christ! He's just making those noises. He makes the gong chick shitting himself noise.
All right. I guess we'll go to the next family. This was like what am I doing here, Belmont?
Yeah, you keep going around. Everybody kind of gives you the same answer.
Each
although
one
some...
more awkward than the last.
Yeah,
It's like, very
yeah.
impressive, honestly.
It becomes increasingly obvious that if there was a chance anybody saw something out of the families that are here, they did not. Meanwhile, Belmont, as you're kind of going around the ring here that kind of exists right outside the park, since they're the most likely people to have seen anything, most of the people just kind of either don't answer or, like, when they do, they tell you to fuck off. But sometimes people are a little bit more cooperative, and even when they are, they kind of say like, we haven't seen anything weird recently.
What do you mean by recently?
I guess we haven't seen any disturbances since a 3 months from now, or 3 months ago, I guess.
3 months from now.
Belmont accidentally wandered back into the past.
Into a terrorist cell.
That's scary because he's like, yeah, don't come back here in 3 months.
Yeah, no, it's
No,
crazy.
you-
Nothing's happened here, in 3 months from now at least.
For the next 3 months, nothing will happen.
What? And that guy like turned to dust. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, what happened 3 months ago?
Well, it was before 3 months ago, really. This guy, he's middle-aged, balding. You know, there was that kid who came around. Poor girl, but you know, nothing we could really do about it. You know.
Oh, that what's that family's name? The Unmei, right?
No idea. Nobody really ever talked to her.
Well,
Even when we tried, she kind of refused to speak. Too afraid
what
of her
was-
own shadow.
what was weird about it though?
Oh, well, you know, we were sort of aware that every so often she'd come by into the park and sit on the swing set and cry, you know, that kind of a thing. But, well, about 3 months ago, she just kind of stopped. One night she came around, we heard her crying, and then nothing.
Well, the fact that you say it was particularly weird, it makes me think that you may have saw something a bit more there that made it stick in your memory. Is that true?
Tries to think. You can see him. He's like actually trying. Maybe there was something, but
Something, someone else. Anything, please.
no, it was someone. Two people, actually. One before she stopped crying, and then the one after. Two different people, completely different builds. The first guy, stockier, maybe parent trying to pick her up, or something like that. Get her back
So they tried to
home.
hold her?
More like came close, tried to talk, and then as they did, suddenly the crying stopped. And then, I don't know, 5 minutes later, I poked out and I saw a different guy there. Leaner, more, a bit taller as well.
Yeah. I give some, like, of RA's detail features, if that helps jog his memory about what he saw.
White hair, lean. Yeah, that was probably the guy.
Any notable features about the first guy, the one before the crying?
Stocky, 5'5" He looked like he could possibly have been a relative, but you know, there are a lot of families around here. It's hard to tell who goes to which parents, you know.
But it looked like they were talking like they were relatives, right? It was a normal conversation.
Yeah, though I think she started crying when they were talking. Like in the middle of it.
Did the person try to grab her at all, or just walked away after she started crying?
If they did, I didn't see it. All that I know is I looked out, I saw them talking, heard the crying, went and made the pasta that night, and then came back, and, well, there was no crying, and there was the other guy there.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the information.
Yeah, I hope you find out what happened to her.
You have a good night.
He nods and shuts the door.
It's not a lot, but it's got a description of the suspect for it. I make my way back to the park, see how Locke fared. Hey, Locke.
Hey,
He's in the middle of terrorizing another family. I'm kidding.
Lol.
Door.
No more, no more.
Do you see this door? What are you talking about?
How you doing, Locke? Got any good information?
Oh yeah, I got this one family that was pushing their kid on a swing. They gave me all the information I needed.
Oh, that's what you got.
That was sarcasm, Belmont. I got nothing. No one knew anything.
Well, I got a little bit of something, but I'll wait for Oriel to get back.
Oriel, what have you been doing?
Owl.
Sleeping.
Owl.
Let's go over there and like
Hold on,
slap
wait,
him really hard.
Yes, sorry. Oh my god, I passed out. Quick recap.
What have you
That's
been?
what you're doing.
Yeah, what have you been
Oh,
doing?
yeah, I was looking around. I was going to look around for clues.
Anything that would have been here is gone by now, unfortunately.
Damn.
It's been 3 months, you know.
And like there's no trees.
Nothing.
Well,
nothing.
there are trees, but not the trees.
Yeah, no hidey ho man trees.
Not
Alrighty.
the trees.
And what did we get by information? Just that the fucking person got.
Yeah.
I like passed out in the middle of Carl's.
We have a bit of a we got a before and after. We got a brief description of the guy that was seen with her before she disappeared, before the swap.
Okay.
So, in that case, I probably just text that over to Malachi. I sent like the grainiest photo of my notes over to him.
Sure.
Like, here you go.
And I sent him a text back. Thanks. Can you make it more pixely?
Alright, smart ass. Yeah, I just texted him the description what I got.
All right. Try to remember, cause I won't.
What can I do? I don't know.
I mean, from what I understand, the kid came here to be alone on the swings a lot. If there is something, then where it happened was probably near the swings. So, like, what type of playground is it? Is it like wood chip kind of deal of like the
Oh, man.
entire like
Is it-
floor of the park is covered in wood chips?
Yeah, if your knees
Yeah,
hit
it's
it, you
one of
die.
those.
Sand or virgin wood chip.
It's definitely
Virgin wood chips.
It's definitely one of those like community park type things. It's not so much a like grassy open thing as it is
Yeah.
Okay.
like gravel and wood chips.
Can I investigate the swings then? Like if that's where he appeared?
There are kids like on the swing, but
Fuck them kids.
fuck them kids. Again, if there was anything there, it likely isn't anymore.
Okay.
Considering it's been so long that a little bit of rain would have swept away anything that would have been there.
Damn.
Well, I mean, we got a good description of at least that can cross-reference it with any of the parents or the son there. So,
Alright.
you know,
Yeah.
guess we'll leave the rest to Malachi and Lucius.
Hopefully they'll have a better investigation.
Hopefully they're better at talking than me.
You're not that bad, man. You're not that bad.
They looked at me so awkwardly, man. Like,
Because they're jealous of your physique.
I doubt it.
I mean, I can understand it in a way. Like, you know, people having a hard time talking with you.
This is a bit mean, Oreo.
What? I don't mean like that. I mean,
Oh, you mean you sympathize? Okay, I think like, oh yeah, I
Yes.
can see why people would want to talk to you.
no,
Damn, bro, that's great.
no. I mean, I
I'm
can
like,
understand like having the whole like, oh, people don't want to talk to you, like shit like happened to you, like because it's happened to me, is what I'm saying.
hmm, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go back to your house, Belmont. I'll see you. Like,
You don't even. You've never stayed in my house before.
I wink at him.
Oh, no.
plenty of doors.
Wait a second. I don't have a basement. Why do I have a basement door?
What does my ass have a door?
We can get some ice cream while they're getting stuff done.
You fucking ass.
I'll be right back.
Go and tell Malika. He loves ice cream.
The Iceman.
As you head over to the
The ice cream vendor.
no, not the ice cream vendor.
The stand is there.
Oh my god, yeah.
Ice, baby.
As you go over to the apartment,
Oh me.
you see the name sort of like on the side of the door. Just says Unmei, written in both Romanji and like the Roman text, English lettering, and then underneath it does have the kanji as well. So you can head on up as you want. As you approach the door, however, you do hear some muffled
Music?
muffled music, yeah.
Yeah. They're watching JoJo?
Damn, bro.
Yo.
So,
Listening to the song.
I do too. So, do you have a game plan, or do you want me to just take the lead, Lucius? All right, let's go.
Didn't even like give him the time to answer.
Christ, I'm waiting. I'm impatient.
Is Ness even there?
Sorry, I'm here. Yeah.
Everyone's passing out. It's gonna be us next.
What did
But,
you say?
I was saying, like, do you have any like pointers or anything you want to talk, or you want me to talk, Lucius?
Do you mean in general, or as to how to go about
Yeah,
it?
did like talking, like how are we gonna convince the parents to like we need to talk to young Ume?
Well, whatever we do, I doubt we'll be able to necessarily tell the truth, I suppose.
Oh, don't
considering-
worry, I'm fine with lying.
Right, well...
I mean, we could say the kid owes us something if the parents don't care.
I suppose that's one way to go about it.
Can you pretend to be a bad guy?
I will do my best.
I mean, you could always be like the British type of like your chest is out, but you stay silent, like, and he tries to like imitate that for him. Just,
Honestly,
like,
Lucius kind of like tilts his head like the, huh?
just stay silent and stare, like very scarily, or just stare, and I'll do the talking. Is that good?
Sure.
All right. And I knock on the door, or ring the doorbell, whichever.
All right, as you ring the doorbell, eventually somebody does answer the door. It's a Japanese woman. Yes.
Hello. We would like to talk to your son. He kind of has some business with us.
We don't have a son. And she closes the
What?
door.
And I knock on the door again a little bit harder.
She answers the door again.
Excuse me, I must have been mistaken. Your child. One of your children.
She narrows her eyes. And goes to grab their eldest. Meanwhile, you do see the father on the inside, and he does come over to where you all are.
Great, the music changed.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Is there something we can do for you?
Oh no. Yes, we would like to talk to one of your children.
Which one?
Preferably the eldest.
Hmm. Quite a troubled child, I think. Been doing
Yeah,
my
you can say
best.
that.
You from?
It's fine.
You from the school?
Yeah.
Hmm. What'd they do this time?
What haven't they done? They've it's just best if we can talk with them first, and then we can explain everything to you.
You know what they say. It's always the quiet ones.
Yeah.
That point, from inside the sort of like small, not townhouse. It's sort of like one of those really small buildings with a staircase on the inside for like a 2-story apartment, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So like their building has 2 floors for the family to live on, but it's small, like kind of squished. But they walk down the stairs. You see someone with a real big hoodie on, hands in both the sort of kangaroo pocket in front, and just kind of like look at their mom and just and head over to you.
So yeah, we'll just talk to him out here for a bit, and then we'll return him to you, if you don't mind that.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, walks back
And
inside.
Yeah, we walk like come with me, kid, and I'd walk down like not like a block, but like the nearest point where like they're probably out of earshot and that shit.
Sure.
Just make. I just want to make sure that we're like not being like checked out right now.
Yeah.
Like just for the surroundings in general to see if we're not being followed and eavesdropped on, I suppose.
You can roll a precision check if you'd like to look around.
My weakness. Anyway, hold on.
I wonder if I should too. I probably should. I got
You
rid
probably
of this.
should just in case.
Yeah, I'll do that. I don't think my precision. What kind of decision you said? Roll?
Precision.
Precision.
Precision. Oh, that's for stands. Okay.
Yeah. Just
Hey, I'm pretty good. Hold on. No. That's gonna be a. I'll just put it in the chat here. There.
That is a success.
And I take the lowest.
What's your
since
precision?
Wait, no, my precision is B. I lied.
B, you take
You
highest.
get the highest.
I take the highest.
I gotta go look at my.
And that is- That's a 16.
That is also a success.
Nice.
You do see the mom from one of the windows on the top of the 2 floors that they have. She's peeking out from behind the curtains, like watching you two.
Oh,
Sorry, what? Sorry, what did you say?
The mom is watching you from the window in her apartment.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am just going to let
Both of you saw it, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we both saw
Oh,
it. So
okay.
I guess I would do it at an angle where she couldn't see
what
our
we were
faces.
saying. Yeah.
Yeah, like can't see our faces, but probably will see their kid's face because it'd be
Sure.
easier. I'm like, all right, kid. Can you tell us your name?
They roll their eyes.
Ah, jeez. All right. What's the problem? Why won't you talk? Can I sense any like stands on this kid, or is he just like regular Joe Schmo?
You can attempt to stand check him.
All right. I will stand check them, but like not like out in the open, but like, is there an alleyway or anything nearby, or is it just us
You want to?
on like the
The
sidewalk?
mother is watching. I
trying to,
don't know
like-
if you want to drag the kid to an alleyway.
I'm not dragging the kid into. I'm saying, can I stand if there's an alleyway? Can I stand like be in the shadows of the alleyway just in case there are other users nearby?
Sure.
Does he react?
No.
Okay, then I'd be like, all right. He's out to whisper to Lucius. On his stand user at least. It's the first.
Is that the first thing you'd be checking?
I mean, you never know.
By the way, the kid that you see in front of you, again, the overly big hoodie, like 2 or 3 sizes too large. They're tiny, you know, probably like 5'2", 5'3", shorter than their dad. Their hair is cut short, but it's straight black and very well put together, cleanly shaven. But they sort of attempt to hide their face using the hood, which is up. And they've got like jeans on.
Any reason why you have your hood on out right now?
It is weird considering it is summer.
Yeah, that's why. Any reason why you got that on?
What do you care?
All right. I mean, I'm asking, so I clearly care.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Too bad.
I look at Lucius, it's like, oh, okay. Listen. There's clearly something up going on, and I want to ask you a couple questions. All right? Will you be able to answer the questions, or are we gonna just do this yeah thing?
What are you, like, private eyes or something? I'm trying to prove I did it?
Did what exactly?
Oh, maybe you're podcasters, actually. You look like
I'd
true
never
crime
do it.
podcasters.
I almost like threatened the joke. What? No, I'm not a podcaster.
Yeah, like Lucius gonna put a fucking hand on your shoulder, like now.
Look, we're just here to ask you about the situation. Nothing, no press or anything like that.
Okay. And?
If it makes you feel any better, I don't think you did it.
Yeah, like I haven't heard that one before. You want to ask questions? Go ahead. I might not answer them.
All right. So, let's start. How did the day go before? Was it normal, or was it chaotic, or whatnot?
Normal day. It's like every
Nothing out
other
of-
day.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing like someone changing their routine or anything like that.
Nothing.
All right. So, tell me what happened that led up to the events that transpired.
Like I said, normal day. Go ahead, take a
And-
crack at it.
Okay. So, your sibling. Tell me more about them then.
Tristana didn't deserve what happened. That's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, no one deserves to be murdered. That's fair. I'm looking at Lucian like, man, I'm not a good investigator. Like, you see this?
Okay.
I mean, like, if you want to pitch in, that's fine. I'll be thinking and saying.
Well,
But
I'm
if
not
you have any
sure.
points,
I mean, I'm sorry.
You got the-
I myself am like not sure what the fuck I
got
should
the
say
two
right now. Like,
goons. All right.
two boots. Okay.
The
right.
worst people to
Yeah.
ask for things.
All right. All right. did you witness anything that happened to your sister? No. I'm assuming that I'm like, because I couldn't remember. Is it the sister, right?
Yeah,
Or is
the,
it-
the youngest?
Okay.
The youngest daughter went missing of the two kids.
Okay. So, could you tell us anything that happened to your sister? Like, did you witness it, or?
I always see it. I live it too.
Could you explain what the
do you
fuck that
mean by
means?
that?
You're smart. Figure it out.
Lucius, I've never hit a kid before.
If you hit me, I call the
Listen.
cops.
I could
Sorry,
make
what-
a comment, but I won't. I will not.
What did you say?
That if you hit me, I call the cops. That's what
Stop! Don't do it.
it is. Yeah, fucking. This is the.
You don't need to worry. I'm well capable of keeping him in check. I assume it has something to do with your situation then.
And you gonna say something about it? Gonna do anything?
I would like to if you'd let me help.
Heard that one a million times too. Never
I mean-
actually does anything.
I understand that you have issues likely trusting adults that you've given a chance before with solving this problem, but we truly do mean to help, and I understand if you will, of course, and understandably, do not trust us at first. But I am trying to be as genuine as possible here, and of course, I won't force you to do anything that you aren't comfortable with.
Fine. You wanna know what happened that day? Really?
Yes.
Yeah. That's what we're
It
here.
ain't pretty. I guess you don't care.
Not much that I don't care, more that, well, we weren't expecting it to be pretty in the first place.
Fine. It happened 3 months ago. My sister said something. It set off my dad. He hit her, like he always does. And he hit me for letting her speak. She ran out. And then I stayed. Got the shit kicked out of me, like usual.
I see. I'm not. I will admit, the solution we might try to provide for you might not be completely legal. I will be perfectly honest with you.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, he's not gonna hold back. He's not gonna try to sugarcoat it because he's pretty sure this guy is already sick of the sugarcoating.
Listen,
And,
I couldn't give a shit less what happens to that bastard.
Well, in that case, would you like to come with us?
Why?
Well, I'm not sure about the other people you've met, but I, for one, am not one to stand by and do nothing when I hear problems about abuse of families. I've had my own experience of that, and personally, I'd like not. Well, I wouldn't let it slide.
I only need a place to crash for the summer. After that, I'm out of the state. For good.
I can offer you my place. It's not much, and I have a roommate, but I'm sure he'll understand.
Yeah, maybe.
Although, I
Do you
will
need-
say, oh,
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was going to say, well, getting you out of your house is going to be, well, a challenge without getting sued or the police involved. So we probably won't make it seem like you simply left with us, if you understand what I mean.
What, are you trying to make it look like I got arrested or something?
Perhaps. Or perhaps that you've also, well, disappeared in a way.
Yeah, I doubt that. Who disappeared my sister was my father anyway.
Are you saying that he chased after her?
Yeah. Once he was done with me.
Did you? You can see like Malachi's kind of getting like frustrated at the thought of it, and he's, did you see him do it?
Do what?
Kill her.
He looks at you and just like straight in the eyes and goes, "No. I was too busy licking my own wounds. But I know he did it. Because he left. And when he came back, his hands were bloodier than when he left. And you know what my mom does? Nothing. Fuck all. Doesn't call the police. Nothing. I try. They don't listen to me.
And did you know where your sister went to when she left?
Same place as usual, I would guess.
The park?
Yeah.
Did she have like a special place at the park, or is just...
She liked the swings.
Okay. How long do you think it would take you to get like a pack and be ready to head out?
5 minutes.
Alright. How about we contact the others in the meantime? I was gonna say, yo, the music going crazy right now.
Fucking... it's going into Malachi's head, what he's gonna do to that household.
Adopting a teenager.
That's the worst. The worst. All right. Yeah, just have something set aside. Don't make sure it's not noticeable, and just have that on hand. Maybe you can. So what? Hold on. Before I say anything in character, out of character, what is the plan for?
I mean, we're basically kidnapping them,
I mean,
right?
yeah, I was about to say technically abducting the child. It's like, are we doing it now, or are we gonna wait like to the fall of night for him to be able to get out?
Do we want to wait for the fall of night?
I mean, that's why I'm asking. Like, I'm fine with that because it's like at least the parents could be asleep and then he could sneak out. Or
True.
what I'm thinking right now is Malachi's gonna beat the brakes off the dad and just take the kid. So, I mean, I have more options, but that's like the big glaring one that Malachi has. Even though Malachi,
I mean,
well,
you could
yeah.
try to throw the potion on him.
Yeah, what was the
we
potion?
could give
I
that
still
a try.
potion of ally. I do have that shit.
You
still.
have
I got a Glock in my Rari and toss
Yeah.
it in his face.
You just
Uh,
throw it straight in his face, and like maybe our problems could be solved. And if not, you can knock him out.
Okay. That's the thing too. Like, also in and out of character, I think Malachi thinks like the dad's a piece of shit and he deserves to get like an ass whooping. But
No, don't
he's
worry.
not fully sure that he killed his daughter. That's why I'm feeling it. Like I can jump to the like he killed him, but like I feel like something's not adding up
There is something that
fully.
not quite adding up. That's the only reason why I'm not beating the shit out of him. But
I mean, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him for hitting his kids, but you know.
yeah, of course, duh. But like,
Okay, so
right now the priority is getting the child out of the abusive
Okay,
fucking household.
you want to do this now? Is what I'm asking.
Preferably so, but I suppose it's
Okay.
It's up
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
okay. But you should probably call the others. I mean,
yeah,
I'm
yeah. I'll,
just saying we could probably use Belmont's pocket thing
It's
right
at this
now, so-
it's at this point that you get the text from Belmont saying, "Hey, here's the things that I found."
the blurred image. That's when I was like, fucking really. And I'll just call him up.
Belmont here.
Hey Belmont,
How'd
we
it
got
go?
the kid right now. I'm assuming he's like right here. Like I would have Lucius like look over him while he steps to the side to make a phone call.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. So we have the kid, and it's as bad as you expected. The kid was pretty much saying that, you know, one day the youngest talked back. They both got hit. She ran out. Dad ran out. Dad came back bloodier. And he believes he killed him, but I feel like something's not adding up with that part. Even though, yes, I want to beat the shit out of him for, you know, hitting the kid. It's like, why?
That
Out of all the times.
that description I gave you, did it match the dad?
I don't remember. What was the dad?
I intentionally left out a description of him, other than the eldest is smaller than their dad. Their dad is not stocky, but he is within the height range.
I mean, he's not stocky, but he's in the height range. Thank you, narrator. But I'm assuming, like, did he give details of the kid, or is it not anything?
What?
Yeah, like, was the kid mentioned in the details? I can't remember. Like I said, I fucking forgot.
The kid was 5'3".
Yeah, 5'3", and then all that other. Yeah, the kid's 5'3" and everything. About that range. I'm not gonna lie, Belmont. There might be a pickup, an aisle, this street.
The fuck does that mean, Malika?
I'm thinking of doing bad things, and
How bad?
we have an idea. I don't know if I could say it on the phone. Bad idea.
What do you think you're getting fucking tracked right now?
No, but I'm sure that.
All
Let's
right, but
just say
you know where we're meeting up. We can at least talk. We'll talk there.
I don't know if you'll like it when we get there.
Oh Jesus Christ!
The idea is to get this kid to a safe place.
No.
No, Belmont.
No, not.
I don't.
Okay.
No, out of all the times I didn't understand, but I understood the fact this kid does not need to be here.
There you go. All right. I'm not. I don't know if I can do them like have it at my house, but
I offered
I
my
can
place.
make them.
I've offered my place.
Oh, well, look at you!
Don't even say it. Don't even say it.
Look at you, bleeding hard and all. All right.
Hey, I'm still not an old man.
Well,
You're getting there.
Yeah, maybe. I might
So
beat the
put a
shit
few
out of the
grays
guy.
on you.
Oh yeah.
But
The question
enough with-
is,
It doesn't really make sense to me though.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah,
Uh,
he's a piece of shit, but why jump to, like, you know, kill him?
Listen, abuse. They love the power they have over them. You know, they like having that power.
Right.
And they wouldn't put anything. They wouldn't do anything to put that power at risk, especially when they have them all under their thumb. To like kill a kid in a public place, like stab him and leave him out to die in a public place. That is a ballsy move for an abuser, especially one that picks on people weaker than him.
Right. That's why I'm wondering what's up. The thing, I guess, stereotypical though, the wife seems to be very calm about it, nonchalant, like nothing's happening.
Well, she might just been living this for a long time, you know. It's just,
I mean, yeah, but it's also weird.
I mean, listen, everything's been weird in this town. We can't rule out that someone used to stand on him. Maybe enhanced his emotions or something. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, I will say the kid doesn't seem to have a stand.
I will also say, hey, by the way, do you remember what happened with Claude? What he said? Now that you've
What did
mentioned
he
this, now that you've mentioned a stand that heightens emotions.
No, what did he say?
In session 2, when you guys were asking, like, have you guys ever heard of a stand that existed beyond death? He had said that somebody used a stand on him to make him murder the stand user.
That's right, yeah. Mm-hmm.
It heightened his emotions to the point where he killed them.
Fucking that just hits us.
That's good.
We both hit it like, oh shit.
Saying someone maybe happened to see a scene going on, a abusive dad trying to get his kid back, and took advantage of it to make him act out of character, or worse than he already was. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But how do we explain that to a kid, or are we just keeping this on the down low?
Well, to my understanding, there's two ways to look at this. It's either like a chance encounter, or also the kid doesn't have to know. Like, to be honest,
Right.
I'd rather keep him out of this as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're already there, the only other person that can tell us what happened would be the dad.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Mom, please don't make me talk to the dad.
Listen, if this theory's right, then you gotta talk to him. We need to either because we need to consider one. It's either luck or what happened. Some random psycho passed by and enhanced their emotion, or someone knew that there would be a confrontation at that park. So my money's on someone in that house being the one who did this, or at least knows about it.
Oh, Belmont, I'm gonna be fucking fighting for my life if I go in that house.
I believe in you, man. All right.
I can't promise no injuries.
We'll meet you by Claude's place after. All right.
All right. See you soon.
Best of luck to you.
Love you, bye. No,
Kisses.
no, it's
You
like,
hang
all
up
right.
first.
Yeah. See you, Dad. What'd you call me?
What?
I mean, do you see me as a father figure, Malachi?
Oh my god.
Well, goodbye. I like to think that was canon. No, I didn't even say that.
See you, Dad.
See ya. See ya. Bye. And then he hangs up.
He blows up his phone.
Yeah, he fucking tosses it across the road. Yeah, fucking Lucius.
Oh
Lucius like, what the fuck? Yeah, I hang up. I'm like,
What are you doing?
sorry, I misspoke. A slip of the forward. The tongue.
Alright, what did you say?
We're gonna meet up at Claude's place, and I'm gonna be going inside to talk to the father. He says with the gritted teeth.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You just stay outside with the kid, and if you hear like loud noises or something bad, just run with the kid. Just go. Do you know where Claude's is? A massage parlor.
You had seen
I-
it before.
Do believe so, I guess.
Just go there and meet with the others. I will catch
Wait,
up.
before you go,
Hmm.
you just Malachi already has the
The potion of ally. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I give him a healing one too, just in case?
I don't believe you said you could do that. I thought you could only make one potion at a time.
No, I said he can make one in each hand.
Ah, okay, then yes.
Oh, we're laughing.
Yeah. Take this as well. This one is for healing, just in case.
Yeah. I'll kneel down to the kid. And, oh, I mean, yeah. Do I need to kneel down? That'd
No,
probably be disrespectful.
they're like
That's
18.
what I was about to
They are like 3 years younger than you.
I'd be like fucking I'd be like fucking Locke, just ginormous. I have to kneel down. No, I'm like, hey,
Yeah.
this person, my friend Lucius, is gonna have you out here, and we're gonna be taking you with us right now.
I should probably grab my bag then.
All right, I'll be talking to your father, and I will explain everything. You just go outside. Don't listen. Don't say anything. I will talk to him. Just go outside with Lucius. All right.
Sure.
All right.
As you head back inside, kid goes straight back upstairs.
Lucius probably gonna like wait.
Yeah, you probably should
decently
stand at
close
the door.
by.
Yeah, stand at the like doorway.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, Mr. Was it Ume or Une?
Unmei. UNMEI. Unmei.
Okay. Where did I put the fucking?
Unmei these nuts, bro.
I'm gonna Ume his ass in a second. Yeah, hold on. But can I retcon? Like, can I ask his name before he goes inside? Like his first name. The kids.
Sure. He calls himself. Fuck. What did I write
God.
down?
He calls himself. That's always a good sign.
The one.
He simply calls himself.
The dark
Oh, not
one.
the
Like,
one.
he calls
No.
himself. He calls himself Hero.
Oh, hero. That's nice.
Like the dollar.
What?
Like a sandwich.
Not Euro.
Daiquiri.
Hero.
Not Gyro Zappelli.
I.
Gyro. Okay. Let's go. I thought he was gonna be like the Half-Blood Prince. I'm like,
No,
all right, you know what? You
I'm
can
gonna
stay.
fucking kill you myself.
You could
Rape
stay.
and claw
Nah,
blood brave.
No, he calls himself Hero.
Narlac the Destroyer.
Oh,
All right,
God.
hero. Unmei.
I was about to pull something fucking vile, by the way.
How
Like,
vile are we talking? Are we
No.
talking about good vile or bad vile? Or is it a spoiler?
the opposite of the Warforge.
Uh-oh.
Oh
No
no!
dragons.
No
I
dragons.
was about to pull something. There's a meaning in the name, but I'll keep that to myself.
Yeah, keep
that
it
to
close
my
because
chest.
Yeah.
I'd Google translate that in a heartbeat. Anyway,
Hero doesn't have a name translation thing.
hero translates into hero.
That's crazy.
No,
But yeah,
Yeah,
I'd be
you,
like,
walk inside.
Mr. Unmei.
Yeah.
So what's going to happen is I'm going to have a conversation with you about the events that happened 3 months back, and my associate will be holding on to your son, Hero,
I don't have a son.
or your eldest. Excuse me.
Nah.
I'm sorry.
I don't have a kid. Any kids.
I see. So you wouldn't have a problem with this happening then?
No.
Okay. No,
I'll
do
stop
you
him
mind
from-
me?
I want
I
that
can't take this anymore.
Stop him.
Hold on.
Do it.
Yeah, I want that little. If you could take that little parasite off my hands, I'd be happy.
My hands, my hands, my hands. He gets his. He takes a deep breath. He's like, Mr. Unmei, let's have a conversation.
Sit down. He turns to his wife. Maki, you want to make some tea? She just kind of nods and starts brewing something.
Yeah, I'd kind of wait until the kid like walks out of the house first.
Uh,
I do like idle chatter and shit. Or is
Short-
it gonna take time?
no. Short of form, it literally is like 3 minutes, like in out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I look at Lucius like, be ready, be ready to run with the kid.
Yeah, no, Lucius was having the fucking 1,000-yard stare of like,
Like,
oh,
I
why
kind of
gotta...
imagine why I like to imagine the fucking like Malachi's leaning back like it's a Mafia 2, and then he gives you like the nod, and then you close the door on the way out.
Yeah, basically.
Oh my god.
So, Mr. Unman.
You know, I never asked your name, Detective.
Oh, my name?
Yeah,
You can call me M.
M.
Is that a problem?
I don't like nicknames. I think they're dumb.
Damn.
Not something I came up with myself. And by the way, I haven't gotten your first name yet. Apologies. I like to be, friendly towards, investigating parties.
He said like a liar.
Yeah. No, I actually made the.
He's
I mean,
like,
it's not hard
I
to
want
make
to
it
know
down.
what your first name is so I can write it down on your fucking grave.
And the death note. But I like to be a little bit informal, get to know the people I'm interviewing and whatnot.
I like to have fun here.
Yeah. I'm about to have fun in a minute.
Tenmei.
10 man. You don't mind if I call you that, right?
I'd prefer if you used my last name. M.
All right. Of course. So, 3 months prior, how vividly do you remember the events that happened?
Like a picture.
Didn't the kid say that to the fuck? So you can,
No.
or is
I
it-
don't think they
no.
You didn't specifically
No.
say like a picture. You just said that you
Vividly.
remembered what happened.
I
vividly,
lived
maybe
it
that's right.
like
Yeah.
that. Like I live it
Yeah,
every
yeah.
day, like that kind of a thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking liquor's breaking my head. Anyway. So, could you recount the day for me, if you would please?
Sure. I woke up at around 5:30 in the morning. Got a shower. Had breakfast. I went to work. Work in the southern part of the walls near the university.
And did
I was-
anything happen while you were working?
No, nothing. Nothing worth mentioning.
Hmm.
It's rather uneventful, actually. I came back home after my shift was done. I sat down and I had a lovely dinner with my wife. And then I was told something by my daughter. She said that she was going to be out late that night. Then I sat down and I started watching the news. About 3 hours later, after I watched my programs, I noticed she wasn't back yet. So I went out, found her at the little park that she was in. She threw something at my head, and when I turned around, she was gone. The next day, I put in a missing persons report. Personally.
And does that line? And DM wise, does this line up with what the report shown in the police, stuff, or no?
In the police records, it would say the same thing.
Okay.
Whether that's an accurate retelling of the events is another matter.
Can you do something like an insight check on his ass, or is that not a thing?
It's not really a thing.
So what?
Like I guess you could call it an accuracy check.
Maybe. I guess we'll see. Hold on. Let me see my fucking accuracy. I mean, that's the best I got. Can I do my strength check?
No.
Use my strength. Tell me. No, he starts flexing. He's like, okay, this is what really happened.
Oh my
Where's
God,
Scarecrow?
I'm so sorry.
Bard of Machismo.
Where's your daughter? Which is,
Mystery.
He's just like the Batman.
and I love he says he doesn't have any children yet. He fucking. I guess technically that's not wrong. I
Doesn't
got
have any children anymore.
I got 11 plus 1, which is a 12.
That is a success. He's not telling you the truth, and he's being smug about it. It's not very hard to tell that he's not saying everything.
Mr. Unmei, I need you to be completely honest about your actions. I am a non-judging party, so we need accurate information to figure out what happened to your daughter.
His wife puts out tea for him and for you. And goes back to the living room where she was before. Yeah. Well, I guess you could say we did have a little bit of a fight about where she was going off to.
And where was she going off to exactly?
To a, friend's house. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Friend.
Could you give this friend's name?
I didn't think that far ahead. Hold on.
I'm sorry. I fucking I wrote down like short notes of the entire conversation as you were talking. I was like, I'm gonna get this motherfucker right now. John. Not that John, but the other John.
Playing a Phoenix Wright game in JoJo.
In his testimony right now.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably not important, but I'm gonna beat the brakes off him anyway, so might as well.
Casey.
Okay. Did Casey and your daughter have a relationship?
What are you
With or
insinuating
without?
about?
What I'm asking is,
No.
did they
what
have?
What are you insinuating about my daughter?
I'm not insinuating anything, Mr. Unmei. I'm asking a question.
You asked if they had a relationship.
Yeah, friendly, associate, schoolmates. A relationship is not just that.
They were schoolmates, but
Okay.
just that.
That was all what I was asking.
Well, then
Relationship
you need to work
does
on your
not
phrasing.
Oh, I'm working on it right now. Trust me.
Yeah, he's
So-
gonna work on it with his fist.
So
Really said, "Yo, I'm
Casey
about to work
was
on it."
a school friend, but you didn't approve of her hanging out with Casey. Is that what I'm hearing?
That's right.
Is there any particular reason why, or?
I really don't think it's appropriate for my daughter to be hanging around the rambunctious youth. You know, the ones that don't follow rules or traditions. The ones that
Right.
look at their own parents and say that they'd be better off without them. I just don't think that's right.
That is a fair judgment on your behalf. Did she have any other problems with Casey or anything prior?
All sorts of things. I mean, the things that young people get up to these days, I can never really wrap my head around it.
Examples?
Staying out late at night without telling their parents. Going to all sorts of places that a child shouldn't be in. Things like that.
I mean, from what you told me, your daughter stated that she was going to Casey's house.
Yes.
I mean, that sounds like her telling you where she's going.
But
Am
I
I
don't
wrong?
approve of them being near each other. I thought I already told you that.
You're right.
Why do you
I'm
wait
just-
until after the TV programs then?
But you lied to me and said you waited 3 hours to go look for her. So
Yeah. I
are
did.
we saying that? What
She stormed out.
are you? She stormed out.
Yeah. I didn't want to chase after her. I'm not the villain.
Oh, of course you're not. No parent is the villain.
Exactly. She needed time to cool down. That's what I gave her.
And so
3 hours.
after 3 hours, you decided to check up on her.
I did.
Where is Casey's house? Do you know, or is it she didn't tell you?
Well, not far. Probably about
Is
2
it a-
blocks to the south, beyond the train station.
Does it go past the park or through the park?
It does.
Hmm.
See, I don't think
And you said
in those 3 hours she had the nerve to disobey me. So she was on the swings when I found her.
okay. You believe she was at the park for 3 hours on the swing?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
That's the
And-
noise you make.
no.
My man is
Uh,
about to explode.
Bro,
So
like,
when-
I'm at my limit, man.
So, when you finally decided to go to the park, she threw a rock at you, you said?
Yeah, she did. Nearly hit me.
So it didn't miss.
Yes,
That's good, that's good.
but it gave me enough pause to look down at what she threw. And when I looked back up, she was gone.
And you don't think she could have been at Casey's house or any other friend's house that you know of?
I did tell the police. They looked into it and said they found no trace of her. I don't know about you, but I trust the police here.
Yeah, they're pretty competent, I would hope, being
Yeah,
a part of
course
it.
You would trust the fucking police.
Yeah. But to bring it back to the argument, when she was arguing about going to Casey's house, was anything else said before she stormed out, or any altercation that may or may not have occurred from her party or yours?
He just kind of looks you in the eyes and doesn't say a goddamn word.
Mr. Unman?
Yes.
Can you answer the question I just asked?
Now, what do you think my daughter would have asked me?
What do you mean?
If you were saying, you know, that you could have said something. But I don't see it that way. How would she say something that would set me off?
Well, I didn't say anything about setting you off. I'm just saying that did she say anything to you? And
Be a
did either
smartass.
one? He just closes his eyes and just... Mr. Boonman, what I'm asking is, were any other words said and were any other actions taken during
Well, there were words
your argument?
said. Like I said, it was an argument. Of course, there were words that were thrown around. Words that maybe I regret, or maybe I don't mean, or maybe this, maybe that, who knows? But that's all it was. Words. Meaningless. Words.
And though they were only words said, right? Is
That is
from
exactly
what
what
your
I
statement.
just said, yes.
And you mentioned that you don't have any other children in the household.
I don't. All of my children are dead.
Even your eldest.
Yeah. Even my eldest. Truly is a shame what happened.
And what happened?
Well, unfortunately, my wife had a miscarriage. My
Can I,
What?
while he's while he's talking, can I make like a like maybe not perception, but like sight check or something to see if the wife is listening or anything like
you
that?
can do a precision check, sure.
Precision. Would that be? That's in the stand shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank goodness I got that precision high, because that was a badass roll. Not a good badass. Okay, that's a 19.
That is a success. She is listening.
Would you mind stepping in, Miss Ume, if you have any questions or inquiries about me questioning, or if you would
She
like to make
shakes
a
her head.
comment?
No.
Does she seem like scared, or is she calm, or?
She's calmer than he is.
Okay. All right. And you're saying that you didn't assault your daughter, or put your hands on your daughter, or son, eldest son?
I don't have a son. But
Well,
no. I'd never harm somebody who I love. Not even tough love. It's just not the kind of person that I am.
Is his hands like scarred up or anything like that?
Very much.
So how did you get those scars, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm a boxer.
Ooh. You box?
Indeed, I do.
You know, I'm not that old, but I used to get into a couple brawls myself when I was younger.
Street fights, right?
Yeah.
Figured. Didn't say anything about a ring. So.
Right. So, you have any techniques for, Inspector? Maybe learn a new trick? You spar or anything like that?
Maybe if you come around the gym. But not right now. I've decided to take a break from using my fists. At least for a little while.
Oh, I think you should start practicing now. He's like looking at... No, Malachi looks at his hands. I think you should start practicing again.
Maybe I will. It's a good workout.
Yeah.
Good cardio.
Mm-hmm. Good stress relief.
Yeah. Any other questions for me? Or are we done?
And then you want to shove a potion between his teeth? Like,
I have a
maybe
few.
that'll get him to confess.
I got a few more questions.
Such as?
Why are you lying to me?
Lying? Why would you suggest that I'm lying?
From the wounds to your hands, to your attitude, to your wife being very melancholic about all the information that is being thrown at you, it's fairly clearly that you're lying. Or maybe not telling the whole truth to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Interesting. Didn't realize I was being prosecuted.
Oh, this isn't a prosecution. It's
It
just
feels like it. And without a warrant, I don't think you can do anything about that. Can you?
No.
I would suggest you should leave then. If you don't have any other important questions to be asking. Because I won't be made a fool in my own house. I'm not going to
pretty
dance
foolish right
for
now.
You. Acting pretty foolish right now.
Goddamn.
I would stand up, respectfully bow to Miss Ume, and start walking. Like, is his chair like towards the door, or like where would he be sitting?
I mean, he was sitting opposite of you. And his
okay.
side's towards the door. And he also gets up after you get up and walks behind
Yeah,
you.
I would stand up, put my hand out to shake his. Well, Mr. Ume, it's been a pleasure.
I'm sure it has. And shakes your hand.
As I'm shaking his hand, it's like, I have to be honest, Mr. Ume. I've been lying to you myself.
Damn.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yeah. I don't need a warrant for this, and I would headbutt his fucking head.
Hell yeah. Go for it. No roll, by the way. You're free to do it.
Yeah.
Slam into him. Go ahead and describe. Just.
So, as I'm shaking his hand, I'd say the line, and I like swing his hand, or like pull his hand in as I'm leaning my head back, and then when I lean my head back in, it's like ice formed at the point of impact and just smashes it into his fucking nose.
Yeah, his nose starts gushing with blood. Oh, you motherfucker!
Oh, did that hurt? I could make it worse.
That was AJ.
No, that was me. That was both.
Get his ass. Fuck him up.
He's gonna go in for a swing on you, but he's just a human.
Oh,
he's not a
please.
stand user or anything,
Yeah.
so no stand.
L.
That's a
Alright.
4. His eyes are so watered. His nose
Yeah.
is so swelled and broken and bloody. He goes in for a mad swing on you. You don't even need to dodge it.
I would just like
This
probably
guy's
like suck.
pathetic.
Yeah, I bet fucking it. Yeah, I'd just fucking push him over like the table or something like that,
It
where I was
crashes
sitting.
down.
and I'd hold him by his shirt and it's like, so you're gonna tell me what actually happened? Otherwise, it might be a little bit more than a little headbutt that you just got.
He takes the blood in his mouth and he spits it at you.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright. He gets a good walloping with the ice box.
Hell yeah.
So what he would see is what he would see is me holding him up, but then all of a sudden a visible force just sock him in the face. Do I need to roll for that or
No? You kidding?
You
Yeah.
just beat the
I'm
shit
not
out
trying
of
to kill him, of course, yet. I'm not trying to kill him
How
yet.
could you hurt
Yeah.
this concerned dad like this?
him. Shut the fuck
Easily,
up.
that's how.
He's in
How with
mourning.
the stand? Bam.
He's misunderstood.
Yeah, no roll required. You smack him in the face again. Meaty punch right across the jaw.
So I'm gonna ask again. I recommend not any liquids get in my face again, or I'm putting you through the TV. If you even have one.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, they
He
watch
was telling
shows.
you, he was watching his
Yeah,
show.
yeah. So what happened during the argument, and what happened at the park?
Like I said, words were exchanged, and she fled. I got a little angry, okay? Sometimes when I'm a little angry, I go boxing. Instead of watching my shows, I went to the gym. You can check the goddamn security system if you want.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I
I
went
will.
to the gym. Then, on my way back, I passed through the park. I see her. She throws a rock at my head. I see red. And then all of a sudden, there's another guy standing there. So I leave.
What did the guy look like?
How the
Don't even tell me what you
White
saw.
hair. Lean. Tall. 6'2" or something. Looked out of place. Stupid getup he has on.
Was he wearing? What was the fucking? How do you hold it? Was he wearing like a jacket or something?
No, I think he's describing
Are.
RA.
Alright, he saw.
So he
Alright.
said he turned around
Okay.
and the swap happened, which does not track because she had to be on like near death.
Well, I mean, he said he went red, and then all of a sudden
Oh
he
my
then
god,
he
so
saw
he like
Ari.
beat the shit out of her to near death. And
I like the
she
idea he's
fucking
telling the
showed up.
truth. He turned around and then some good.
Well, I mean, what he's saying is that when she threw a rock at him, he saw red, so like anger shit. And
Yeah,
then when
so-
he was going to leave, he just saw the man.
No, I think he like beat the shit out of her to like near death.
No,
and
that-
then suddenly...
No, that's why I'm agreeing.
Yeah.
I'm agreeing with
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
Okay. Doesn't help your case now, does it? Mr. Unme?
Yeah. Guess it doesn't.
How far is the park from the gym?
10-minute walk. It's outside the walls.
So, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna check that place out. And if I hear that you put a hand on anybody else, I'm gonna let off some steam and go boxing. You got me?
Loud and clear.
And I drop him. And I'll look at.
Throw him, bro. Throw him.
You know what? Change my mind. Throw him into the couch. Throw him
Slams
into the
back
thing.
against the couch. His wife stands up real quick as you do.
Yeah, I look at you. Not you. I look at you. dude.
I look at
I look at you. I was about to say, I look at you.
DM.
Yeah, I look at you, JT. I'll be coming around. Like, what the fuck?
My fucking
Huh?
Yeah, I look at. Yeah, I
What?
look at the wife. I look at the wife and be like, I will be checking up.
She didn't say anything.
Let me know. And I'll just turn my back and walk out. Assuming that Lucius is not there.
Is Lucius still waiting around, or did he leave once he heard the crash?
I mean, after the crash, he probably started making his way over to the meeting.
All right, so you're
place.
not too far behind, but
Yeah, I would say I'd probably take like an alternate route so it doesn't like follow just in case.
okay.
So it might take me longer.
All right. And as you do, you all meet back up on Ripoff Row, where, yeah, she's waiting for you. Nora's been here for a little while.
So what took you so fucking long? Are we all meeting up with Nora?
Yeah, I think we're
Or
all
is it?
here
Okay.
right now.
Yeah, Malachi would be like rubbing his hands, trying to like remove all the blood and shit.
Hey, how'd it go?
Splendid.
Sounded
As
like it.
as he's rubbing his hand. Yeah. I would look at the kid. I wouldn't recommend
I'm
going
back.
back there.
We'll come back.
Nod.
You missed an
They're on
epic-
Ripoff Row, by the way, so you're all back together.
Yeah, I'd be talking to like Belmont and be like, Nora,
No, wrong.
Nora.
Where
Well, I
exactly
guess
have you been?
she was just kind of sitting there playing her guitar, waiting for you guys to come up.
Nora, where the hell were you?
I gotta play the song. Hold on.
Yeah, you have
Is the
two choices.
is the kid with us
Yeah.
too? Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably. I would hope Lucius would explain like, oh, this is Belmont.
Yeah, probably. This is Hero.
16.
Gonna be staying with Malachi, basically.
Me. Oh, no.
Hey guys, she kind of just has like a whiskey glass and a cigar hanging on top of the rim.
Hey,
How's the hunt going?
going
Hey,
pretty good.
Yeah, show her my fifth.
Where have you been?
It's something. Yeah, where did you go after the bar?
I had to deal with some things. Nothing bad per se. No one got hurt.
I mean,
I'll say
Oh,
that.
that's a start.
You're starting to
Wait.
scare me. You didn't hurt nobody, and you're talking soft. Something ain't right.
I don't know how to put this. I talked to R.A. Not the nicest way, but he's setting up a meeting with someone pretty high up in the High Kings,
Mm-hmm.
and with this person, they're pretty well connected. They like to get a read on people. They know things. And Belmont, if she doesn't have it, she'll tell me where another person who will know. She might tell me the location of the hidey home man, or at least lead us in the right direction.
Sounds like a better lead than any. Check
Yeah.
helps you get what you need to. So.
Yep.
It's good, but
They do have
Right.
a kid with them, by the way. I don't know if you were there for
Yeah.
that whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
So this
Who-
is Hero, and he's gonna be staying with me for a bit. Let's just say things need to be handled, and me and Lucius handled it.
all
So
right.
please be nice, even if they are a bit sarcastic with answers.
Y'all
And
didn't like fully follow my footsteps, did you?
it was close. It was close, but everything is fine.
All right.
Well, no one died, so I would say not exactly.
Good. But I'll try to be more of a team player, man. I really will. It's just it ain't easy for me.
So long
I
as
mean-
you're trying, I suppose.
You all gotta start somewhere. I didn't used to always be friends with Matt or Belmont, to be fair.
I'm
Act like
willing
you don't
to.
know.
Whoa.
I'm willing to get
Oh,
you
Trying to find an appropriate song on this playlist.
Uh,
It's not working.
in the meet. The meeting's kind of weird. The whole point of the meeting was to get her alone, get a few information, and I don't think I need to go further on that part.
I mean, do you have to?
Yes.
Well, Belmont, you're our leader. You fine with this?
Stop calling me that, man.
My brother in Christ, you are. You
Oh, no.
fund this expedition.
One thing at a time for now. We'll
Oh.
talk about that, but at the moment we got a bit of a. We were working on something on the side for our.
Oh, I must have missed that. Wasn't
Yeah.
exactly in the right mind.
Yeah, no
Which is
problem.
fair.
But,
mean-
I got at Malachi. What'd you get?
So I look at the kid and like I would take Belmont into private to talk about it. Or like everyone else, someone watching over him is like, kid, I'll stay right there.
Lucius
So-
will
Just
go-
take care of it.
He'll
Yeah.
go into the coffee shop.
Okay, cool. Is it the coffee shop?
Yeah.
No, kid,
Oh,
don't
yeah,
go in there.
It's like, kid, you gotta run it right after. So what it seems it was that what actually happened was the daughter wanted to go out. He didn't like it. They argued. Hands were probably laid, and then she ran out. But since the man was angry, he said he went to the gym outside of Walls, a 10-minute walk, and he did boxing whenever he needed to release his anger. And then when he came back around, when he went around, he saw his daughter. The daughter threw a rock at him. He saw red, and that's when he came out of it, RA was there. Or at least the description of RA.
Alright, seems pretty cut and dry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm beginning to believe he either just killed her and didn't remember that theory about a stand user enhancing his emotions is more likely, but then we get back to the same problem, or was it by chance, or was there something else going on? Let's say that we believe that he went to the gym. I mean, from what we... So we went to the gym and came back. That means it couldn't have been completely planned out, you know what I mean?
That from what I'm seeing, from what I'm hearing is when afterwards 3 hours, like he went to the gym for 3 hours, or was that a part of the lie or no?
The time frame would have been truthful.
This-
The location
okay.
wasn't originally.
Okay, so he went to the gym for 3 hours, came back, his daughter threw a rock at him, and then he was still able to. I mean, he's a grown man, so it's possible, but he was still, after a probably furious boxing session, he was still able to throw hands like that.
He probably, I mean, you got the adrenaline going. You got, it was if something were to tick him off, and he was in a prime condition to do so.
I mean, but fatigue is a thing.
So, here comes the theory.
Adrenaline is a hell of a thing.
I mean, I understand, but
Let's
there
say,
has to
like,
be some more.
this hypothetical here. So, either two things: someone followed him from the gym, or someone was with the daughter before he got there.
Well, he did talk about because she did want to go to a friend's house named Casey, but for 3 hours she was there and then just went to the park to go on a swing. That doesn't make sense. Then again, he did say that he said that he didn't want her around Casey and said she probably just stayed at the swing, which I don't believe. Unless she was really that scared of him, I don't believe it.
So we gotta talk to this Casey person then.
Yeah. And
You know
see
where
if he actually went to the gym.
You know where they set up?
He said down the block, across the park.
Is there a photo? Photo of her? What the fuck? Why have I lost it?
British.
British.
Yeah.
She's British.
The British killer. It's fucking Jack the Ripper.
So do you have a photograph or something?
A picture of
They
her.
have a look at his photograph.
Picky Wiki.
Uh,
Picky wiki. Pick a little dickler.
Because
No, Pickler.
I think I picked up something today, and it might prove useful. I'm not sure.
I mean, do we? What would we have? Jesus Christ! Will we have like a photograph of her from police reports or anything like that?
You know what? Sure, why not?
Nice. Belmont the file.
Yeah, I think Carmen sent it over while you were over there. Let me see.
I mean, what, you think you a bloodhound? You gonna look at the photo and find her?
No, but I might be able to shed some light on at least what happened.
I mean, this was 3 months ago, but
Yeah,
Go
that's
for
why
it.
it's a long shot. I did just do this today, but
you did what? You did what?
it's more of a hunch. Where does this all take place?
It took place at a park. This park that we walked from. Please don't tell me you have to walk back to the park.
Not that far, you big baby.
Oh, shut up! I had to
Whoever
get in a
doesn't
fucking
want to
fight.
walk. I think
Yeah,
it's right.
fine.
It is actually getting later at night too, so like the sun has set at this point, or is just finishing setting. So it is one of those things where it's like, oh, do we take this on today? Do we do it next time? You know, like, or tomorrow? Like, it's up to you guys. Not so much out of character as it is in character, but
Yeah.
It's just
I
Oh,
was going to say you might want to bring Hero over to your place first.
yeah. I mean, I'm sure the kid's tired, so I can drop him off at my place and then, and come over. I'm sure Matt's over there chilling. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell him later on, but I'm sure he'll understand.
Matt, we adopted a kid.
Yeah, I'm like Matt. I'm mad. I pulled a Belmont. We? Yeah, I'm gonna change Malachi's hair to be gray next session.
Look,
This
look
kick
Belmont
is
on
on my-
you.
Fucking oh yeah, he wasn't making a diss towards him. No, he gets the same hair type. That would be fucking scary.
By the way, like I just want to know, like, is Malachi like has any bruises at all, like on hands or like on his
Oh, I'm
forehead
sure.
for headbutting a motherfucker?
More than likely.
I mean, the headbutt's probably fine because ice, but
Yeah. Well, actually, then in that case, probably none of them do. He's probably not showing any wounds at all.
Probably
Yes.
like maybe a little roughness around the fist. That's it.
Yeah, like he did have blood in his face, so there might be a little blood on his tracksuit or something. But beyond that, he's not actually
shit.
wounded in any way.
Yeah. I will determine this. He was a yeah. I cover the kid's ears. Non-stand user.
The kid wasn't there. It's fine.
Okay.
He's inside the shop.
Yeah, he's in the coffee shop right now.
No, he wasn't.
He runs into the coffee
He's-
shop to cover his
He's
ears.
like, "Oh, shit." Just
But he
get your
was.
hands
He
off.
actually said that before.
But
I hope he runs out and like I didn't pay. He's alright. I'm so proud. All right. Well, we're gonna do this now. Let me take Hero to my place and then we'll head out.
Yeah. Alright.
Transition.
Yep. In that case, I was just wondering if anybody else had anything to say.
I guess I do have. Well, I guess Lucius has something to say. I guess.
Speak.
By the way, Malachi, are your hands all right?
I mean, they seem pretty fine. I mean, you could check them if you want.
I'll do so. After.
I'll break your hands right now so I can.
No.
The what?
Oh, wait, does it hurt when I do this?
Yeah.
I have a potion of healing too, so I guess.
Hey,
Yes,
Malachi.
I will.
What?
Malachi.
Yeah.
As you look down towards your hands, you see a little bit more blood than you would have expected. But
Oh,
don't let him touch you. Is more important.
I'm sorry.
Don't let him touch you.
Huh?
Don't let them touch you. Okay. You know what? You know what? I'm good. I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah.
Lucius,
Yeah.
don't touch him.
Okay. What the fuck?
okay.
Alright.
Yeah, yeah.
the
Fuck about like that. Don't touch. It's like yeah, everything. Don't touch me.
Tell me what to do.
Don't fucking do it.
So yeah, you head back to your place. You can drop him off and head on over to the park. If you would like.
All right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Please tell me you
Oh,
washed
I'm-
your hands at least.
With what? My blood and with my ice? I guess I could do that.
I mean, when you're at home, bro.
Don't let him talk
No.
back to you.
Shut your face.
Excuse me.
That's the response. Shut your face.
Are you gonna take that, Lucius?
Personally, I
Wait,
wouldn't take
something
this
weird's
disrespect.
going on here.
Oh no, is this what I
Yes.
think it is?
Oh no.
Anyway.
Can I notice that something seems off?
Nothing's off.
Nah, bro, don't be lying to me.
Nah,
Don't be
nah.
fucking lying to me.
Slicer rubbing his hands
Something is
together like
off,
ooh.
bro.
You
Something
haven't
is
noticed.
off.
You haven't noticed anything. Why would anything be off, Lucius?
I hate you.
Yeah. Well, park.
Yep. So you head to the park. I'll just take.
So, they said it happened by the swings, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's where she used to hang out.
Okay, well, it's old. Hopefully this works. And she'll try to repeat the thing that happened. She did earlier.
I have a question for you then. So,
See,
if you would like, we can make it a permanent part of your power.
Where, baby?
You do not need to roll for it again. However, doing so permanently lowers your rating in potential.
yeah, and I got
Me too.
I got one at this.
Otherwise, you can roll again. The choice is yours.
I'll do a roll for now. I'm not sure how. I'll do a roll for now.
That's right.
And
You fell.
Ow.
That's a
My
natural
leg.
20.
Oh, we're
Let's
laughing. You see
fucking
them.
go.
You see everything. You think they have to
Mm.
come at me out.
You do not need to worry about it. It just starts to form and play out in front of you. If you would like to re-describe it, you may. Otherwise, I can tell you what you see.
At least for you guys, you almost see like a think of obsidian with a thin red strip cover her eyes and form up into horns as she starts almost feeling a little more hot than what you're used to, and a little bit more sinister aura, but at least for you guys, somewhat soothing, maybe, knowing that she's on your team.
Mm-hmm.
But for her at this point, it's almost like she's an augmented reality watching a video back, with everything with a hue of orange.
All right. As you create your things in front of you, the fire sort of rewinds, almost like a Moody Blues projection, kind of like.
I was about to
Yeah.
say.
And it sort of rewinds and gets back to about 3 months ago. It does take some time, of course. But as it does, you see a girl, 15 years old, crying on a swing set. Within a few minutes, a man walks up from beyond the walls, coming up this way. The man is the father. It is Mr. Unai. He sees her, walks up to her, and strangely places a hand on her shoulder. They talk for a moment, and she cries into his chest. In that moment, something happens. As she's crying, he's holding her. It looks normal. It looks fine. And all of the flames go out. And when they come back, he's standing over top of her. She is battered, bruised, bloody, and he is holding a rock, which he uses to smash downwards. And as he goes in for one last large swing, she vanishes, and he falls to the ground unconscious.
No. That don't add up. What? None of this adds up.
Can we see this, by the way, or is this like are we kind of in this AR world, or?
I would assume so.
Okay.
It's up to Hayden, but I don't know.
I don't. Considering this isn't even like a power for her yet, I don't think it would extend, as she hasn't any. She can't even begin to do it, as she doesn't have the potential to do it. She's kind of using everything she has just to do this.
Okay.
Yeah. What'd you see?
So she kind of points to the. Okay. At the beginning, everything adds up fine. he walks towards the park. She's sitting on the swings crying. But then he walks up and they're having a heart-to-heart. They're actually having a conversation. They even start hugging at some point.
Now that doesn't add up.
She's crying in his chest, then I get a blank spot. Something happened between that talk and him holding a rock that he used to beat down on her. Then, as he goes for the final blow, she whisked away. I'm not sure where or how, but then he falls unconscious. And that's it. So something in between happened, because nothing was there. It's almost like that period of history never existed.
In this world, can I like look? Because I'm not sure how much is caught in this sort of rewind state. So, like, can I look at like the windows of the houses? Is anyone watching, or is anyone doing anything weird nearby? Maybe.
Again, I don't think you can see this.
Oh
right?
yeah, that's right. Oh yeah,
Yeah, this
sorry.
would be a for Hayden.
Sorry, I completely blanked out on that. What about the windows? Anyone looking out? Does that cover anything? Does that ability?
I can try. Yeah, let me give it a shot. She'll try to go back to the beginning of the encounter and almost ignoring it and just getting a more general sense of her surroundings.
Alright, as you rewind, go ahead and roll a precision check.
Precision. Okie doke.
The stand's looking at you. You're gonna see the Miko's eyes that I did for the recap.
Oh my gosh.
That is going to be a 13.
13 is a success. As you look out, looking for something amiss, you don't see a person, nor do you see a stand that looks out of place. More like the world is wrong itself. Like something changed fundamentally about the world that you are witnessing. It starts with the hug, the crying into the chest. And as you're watching, you're looking for things that are changing, things that are wrong. You notice when it glitches out, when it comes back, the man who's standing over top his daughter is stocky, well built. His height's the same, his face is the same, his hair is the same, but he doesn't have the same physique.
Oh my fuck.
My God.
I just realized something.
Okay.
I hope it's not the same.
I think I got something.
Oh god.
What?
So, you know when you write it's gonna sound, you're writing like a letter or like a story. Everyone says like, oh, words have power, right? Stay with me. This sounds weird. But you erase it and replace it with something else, something completely different. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened.
Huh?
The,
What are you talking
the
about?
daughter's daughter, or the daughter's father, is not her father. He got switched out with someone else. See, before he was not this well. He was smaller, same height, everything, but shoulders were not this broad. He's not this built. They're the same, but different.
Are you
Don't you
telling-
think the kid would have said something about that?
Or that the
No,
daughter
it's-
would have.
It's almost like reality itself got replaced with something new.
What makes you so sure about that? What is it that you saw that brought you to that?
All I really got is the father and a small window of time where just there's nothing. And then it comes back and it's such a it's almost a jarring how quickly it's different. Like one man is a loving father who's understanding and never seemed to how to fly, and next there's a beefy monster.
I mean, considering he was regularly beating his children, I don't think he ever was.
It does seem weird that he'd show affection to his daughter all of a sudden, though.
So I want to erase this part of the story and rewrote something else in.
That doesn't matter. Who would do something like that? Why?
I don't know.
Well, it's that or... Because we were toying around with an idea about someone being able to enhance emotions. We got a friend that claims that he didn't have any killing intent, yet he killed someone after a stand user forced him to, and it could be the same. Like
But
maybe we're
change-
misunderstanding the power.
Would they change physically though?
Yeah, it's a whole new physique.
Well,
But the
that's
same. It's
stands to follow logic, though.
Oh Lord.
yeah, yes, but it's like Malachi.
What the fuck?
It's like if you became Lucius all of a sudden. That kind of change.
I became Lucius.
Like physically, you're the same person, but you changed. That's essentially what happened to that father.
So it sounded kind of like we had to read this book in English, Jekyll and Hyde.
What? Well,
The peculiar case of Jekyll and Hyde or something like that.
Think of the Hulk, Bruce Banner, and the Hulk.
Well, I mean, in that book, you got Hyde and Jekyll, but when he becomes Hyde, his entire body changes and he becomes like a violent
Yeah.
psychopath.
It does sound a bit like that. doesn't it?
probably. I was homeschooled.
Well,
It's the only book I could get through. But I mean, what if it's something like that? What if this ability is able to bring out that? But that doesn't work for the dead, because not unless this person has been tormenting this guy for fucking years and making him crazy. But I
It
doubt
doesn't
it.
make up for a time frame where it's just there's nothing. Like they don't exist.
well, we
That
can
does
always go
seem
ask him.
odd.
We can always go ask him again. I'm
Like we
willing to
said.
go back.
Well, we have a leader. We know someone named Casey lives in the area. I mean,
Maybe he
they
saw
might have
some-
seen. They might have seen something, and with that, maybe we can really put it together.
Well, let's go then.
All right, chill. Take
Yeah,
off
maybe
the
we'll get more.
As
Just so you
the
know,
goggles
Malachi,
and
Lucius
just-
still irritated at your ass.
What did I do? I didn't do nothing.
burst up in flames, and all right, I'm ready to go.
As you remove your goggles, you and only you see something hiding behind both Lucius and Malachi.
What?
She'll do a speed draw on it. Going like right over, like right past Lucius, not Lucius,
Malaga.
Malachi, and just wham, try to get right into it.
Wait, what are you seeing?
Purple guy.
Mal-
The
Malachi,
purple thing.
Lucius, she's trying to kill you.
What the fuck?
Stan gets pulled out immediately to
So-
catch the bullet.
Something's on you, Malachi.
Do I see
Well,
anything?
at least one of you two.
No. Only she
What the
sees
fuck is the matter with you?
it. Not even Belmont or Locke or Oriel see it either.
It's fucking purple
Okay.
thing.
The hell?
There's nothing behind us. The fuck are you shooting at us for?
Behind us. The fuck are you shooting for?
I ain't gonna shoot at you unless I got a good reason. Right now, there ain't a better reason. Well, I ain't trying to kill you, but trying to kill the thing that's attached to you. Well, not your state. Fuck.
I don't see anything
I don't
behind
see
Malachi
anything
either.
behind Malachi either.
I think you're being
I'm
crazy.
asking.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, you don't see it either.
sorry, man. I think you're being crazy.
She's gonna just
Crazy.
run up to it and just fucking punch it.
As you run up to it, guys, she's trying to attack you.
I'm throwing hooks. I'm throwing hooks at Nora.
She's gonna try to use her speed to dodge it.
Sure, go ahead.
Alright. Was it like power versus speed?
Yep.
Or one of it was. Okay, I'm gonna roll my power.
That's a 19.
Ooh,
Because I can't add my +3 to it, unfortunately.
that is a 16 for me.
So you both succeed. So while Malachi, you go in for a punch, it doesn't fully connect. But yeah, you can't get close to this thing.
Is it like constantly like I'm walking towards with like the dream where the room's always extending?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Eh.
Malachi,
Oh my-
you got something. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm trying to hurt it.
Belmont, get Nora. She's finally fucking lost it.
I'm going over to
Bel-
like the lock. Just
Belmont, you know I ain't doing. I won't hurt you guys unless I got a legitimate reason for it.
Well, clearly you don't have a reason right now.
Hey, Locked, do you notice something that may have been a trigger to this?
I didn't. I'm not on
Don't
my
you
end.
think it's a
I'm
bit
also
odd that
my
you're
power's
the
pretty
only one
simple.
here
Or
that
picking me
sees
up like that.
something on us?
Yes. Wait. Could our
Look.
look be perceived then?
Look, let's assume that maybe they did get something. They're the only two that went to go talk to the parents, so something must have happened then, there, right?
Yeah, probably.
Well, Malachi said that he wasn't a stand user, right?
The dad wasn't.
Hmm.
Could have been the mom, right?
Well, the kid's a good faker, but I doubt that.
No, I tested a kid.
Wait. What if that break in the time is that fucking thing's a stand? Only certain people can perceive it. That's why it was so fucking difficult. A lapse in time because you can't perceive something.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Are you saying that
Are you saying
basically?
that? Basically.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to fucking concentrate, bro.
Where?
Are you saying that basically that part of your vision was cut out because the stand was there?
Part of your vision.
Possibly, if I'm the only one who can see it because I saw what happened. You guys got something. And I guess she'll slowly start describing the thing that's essentially grasping you guys' shoulders.
Well, we can't see it, so.
It tilts its head
Well,
to the side and looks at Nora.
I suppose I could trust you on this. Make this quick.
Could you just not shoot in my direction?
Could you just not shoot in my direction? I'll trust you on this.
I didn't.
Look. This dead. Fuck, I don't want to do anything until we can figure out how to get rid of this fucking thing.
They
Yes, well,
we
go
know
on
where.
ahead.
What was the friend's name again that she was going to?
Casey.
Casey,
yeah.
we know where Casey's house is, right?
Yes, but I don't think we should go to Casey's house if there's.
No, I'm
something
out of
like
character.
that. Okay, yeah.
Um,
We were going to go to Casey's house after
Yeah.
dropping off the kid.
I need AJ and SNES to look at their DMs.
Okay.
Gotcha,
I'm
gotcha.
scared.
I pass over my cigar. Here, hit this.
What the fuck do you mean?
I look
Hit
at
the Zaza.
I look at Nora. Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Casey isn't worth pursuing.
All right.
Casey isn't worth pursuing.
That's a sudden change of pace, and we're probably really close.
I have a question. Can I fucking tell that these two are acting like very contradictory?
It's like, yeah, let's go. Fuck
What
that.
the fuck?
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
fail,
let's
it's
get
just like,
rid
this
of it.
seems
No,
normal.
Damn, this
Stop going.
This is crazy.
SNES, you've been updated.
The updates.
Okay.
Yeah, Malachi probably would just.
You can attempt to roll knowledge, I guess.
Do I have to say this?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you mean? Do you have to say yeah?
Don't worry about it.
don't legally have to say it.
I legally have to say this. No, I don't think we're close. We're very far from the truth.
We're not close. Very far.
We just got a huge lead. Probably the biggest lead we've had.
Can I see Casey's house from here?
AJ, you have been updated.
Casey,
Yeah, lead you off a cliff.
oops, how's the 12?
AJ, say the slicer. I can't say that word.
Fuck. Fuck you. And...
Like, I know you can beep it out, but I can't say
Oh my
it.
god, I know it's the recording, but Jesus, man.
just like all the slurs you could ever say.
No, it's for this man, guys.
No.
Yeah,
Like-
something
Like,
something
like
is
he's actually gone.
something
he just
is
keeps doing it.
something
Sure,
is
sure.
wrong with Malachi and Lucius. They're not acting in character.
Bruh.
I'm going to Wanderer. Me and Locke.
Okay.
Well, actually, before can I look towards Casey's house? Do I see anything noticeable from the windows at all, or anything?
Her windows are open, or that in the house. The windows are open. And on one of the windows is a small candle that is burning. That's it.
No.
I'm gonna use Wanderer to get up there
Just like that? Damn.
to that window. I'll take a lock with.
I'd grab Belmont. You can't
No.
go there.
You can't.
You can't
go
do
there.
that.
You can't do that.
Malachi, I suggest you let him go.
Can't do it. You can't go.
But I'm not doing it anyways. If they really
Belmont,
don't want you to
don't
go
go.
there, something's going on.
Belmont, don't go.
SNES, you've been updated.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Belmont, I got these two locked down. You and Locke deal with it. I won't kill him.
Am I like
Oh.
restrained right now, or what's my...
Hey, can I just like yeet a potion at him?
am I like restrained right now, or?
Not really.
Wait, actually, no, actually, never mind. I meant like, can I like tell fucking Malachi to use the?
Oh yeah, no, I was about to actually do that.
Okay, cool, you do that.
I'd smash the potion, the ally potion over Belmont's head.
Is there any way I can get at least
If I
Wanderer
could.
one off before he hits me, or is it just instant?
You can attempt to get out, but this is going to be a contested power versus speed roll.
Ooh.
So I guess like
I-
if I can't save myself, can I at least get Locke up there?
Yes.
At the very least?
Can I offer assistance, maybe, if that's possible?
No.
Can I? Could I potentially get Locke away from?
No.
No. Okay.
Okay, it's just me and Belmont.
Yeah.
Locke, it's up to you. I'm gonna kick my shoe off and use the opening for him to get in.
Hey, do a shoey.
Do a
Fuck,
shoe
she's coming
course.
down there now.
I'm sending Locke up to that window.
Alright.
With
With
you
the
doing
guy
that,
rod.
before that happens, if you do this, you will come under the effects of the ally potion. You can do that for free if you succumb to the ally potion. You can also attempt a contested roll to make sure that you don't, and that you also go over there. Is this your decision?
Okay, so I'm wondering, is this guaranteed? Is Locke getting over there? no
Locke
matter
would
what I
get
do?
over there. No. If you opt to try and save yourself as well, there is a chance that Locke will not make it.
I believe in Locke. He's got this.
Belmont, as you come under the effects of the potion, you see both of them as allies. However, something is wrong. While you are their allies, and you really wouldn't point this out under normal circumstances. Malachi just doesn't look right to you. There's just something about his face that isn't quite the same.
Hey, Malachi, you doing like this is like glass on my face? Hey,
You be alright?
Don't worry, it
Hey,
disappears after a second.
hey, Malachi, you doing all right, man?
I'm fine.
I know you don't look right. You got a bad look on your face. Did you and Matt get into an argument or something?
He just stares at you.
Belmont, the more you're looking at his face, you recognize something. His eyes aren't blue.
What was that?
His eyes
You
aren't
what?
blue. His eyes. They're red.
Did you put in contacts or something? You got red eyes.
You
Don't
look
be stupid.
back towards Lucius. Lucius is. He's actually a little shorter than you remember.
I thought you were taller, Lucius.
I don't know what you mean.
Well, that ain't right. That's something. You guys are doing something different. You pranking me? Is this really the time? Come on.
More importantly, could you bring Locke back, please?
Could you bring Locke back now?
So what exactly is my prerogative right now?
It's sort of like you're under the charmed condition in D&D.
Think of it
where-
like Trump.
Yeah, no, I can go get him for you. Yeah.
If Belmont opens Wonder, he gets a bullet in the leg.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'd open it. I'm like, yeah, no, I can go get him for you, Wanderer.
Speed draw on his leg.
as the revolver enters your hand, something stops you from pulling the trigger.
Oh god.
Oh, this is terrifying.
The chains that would usually wrap around your hands lay limp.
She's now just pulling the trigger and watching the hammer dry fire. Gravedigger! As she tries to mount her horse.
There
It's
is
like,
no
I'll
horse.
run through.
In fact, Nora, what is Gravedigger?
Bruh.
You're not a stand user. You've never been a stand user.
What?
What are you doing hanging around all these people? You've got to get home to your family.
I got a farm to tend. I don't got time wasting here. What the fuck am I?
What the fuck is going on?
Holy shit.
Oriel. Oriel,
No.
No.
You can walk.
Leave me alone.
It's a Christmas miracle!
Thanks, stand
Don't
user.
freak it out. No problem. That'd be fun.
That's so
Hey, yo, I got a good deal out of this.
I mean, I don't know.
Oriel, as you listen to these foreigners talk, you have no understanding of their language.
Of what?
Their language.
Oh, okay.
Foreigner.
Yeah, bro, it's because I'm black.
No,
Right.
they're the foreigners. You're from here.
You're racist.
Damn, I'm racist.
Oh, I'm
Oh no,
I'm,
you become the same.
I don't think I'm considered a foreign, but this is a really, really thick southern accent.
That's so fucked up.
Locke,
Damn.
you
No.
are right next to the house. What do you do? As you look back, there's confusion sweeping among all of them.
Well, Belmont sent me here for a reason. Is there, there are the doors and windows?
Yeah, there are doors. There's a door. There's a couple of windows.
Do I know, and I know this is Lucy's house?
Casey.
No, Casey. Wrong lied name. I guess I will. There's no time for subtlety. I'll break through the window.
Yeah,
Well, no,
you
you're through the window. You would
You're-
come
yeah,
out
you're-
the window.
yeah, you're already
You
through
around
it.
and breaks the window.
You jump out.
It's like Billy from Billy and Maddie. He just closes open the window and then
Okay, so
jumps
I'm
to
in-
it anyway.
so I'm in the
I didn't recognize that either. But yeah, apparently you are inside the house. So inside the house,
Inside.
you're in a living room right now. In this two-story apartment building, similar to the one that I was describing just a few hours ago. You're in a living room. It's well furnished. There's a nice TV. You smell pie in the air, strangely enough.
I do the cartoon float over to it.
Oh my god.
Don't mind if I do.
As you
Jimmy Neutron
As you
said.
walk towards
Ah.
the kitchen, you see the same thing that Nora described. The same purple-green looking stand. And it is taking a pie out of the oven. Oh, just sit right down. I'll be with you in a moment.
I think I'm gonna punch it.
Punch it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna punch it.
You're just making a pie.
As you go in to
What do you
punch
mean
it,
it's just making a pie?
as you go to punch it, you feel your fist connect with something. And then all of a sudden you're back to the rest of the group. You feel something is wrong, but you can't quite put your finger on it. But at the very least, your charge, the person that you dedicate your life to, is still here. Malachi.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
Oh.
you'll start making out? That's crazy.
That should be enough
So
to
we-
break him up instantly.
We failed.
Or
Yeah, Belmont's like, no.
the fucking lock is like, what do you mean? It's like, what?
Lucius pulls out his phone.
But does Malachi look right to me?
Yes. Completely fine. Red eyes and all. Exactly how you remember him.
I guess I don't need to get him. There he is. Hey, Luck.
You know Belmont. You're friends. But he's
Hey,
not your
Belmont.
charge.
Oh yeah, of course not. That's Malachi.
Hey, Locke.
Hello, my friend.
Do I have the same relation to Locke, or is that different?
No.
Okay.
Though you do have a change in your relationship. Not with Locke, but with your father. He's probably actually worried about you. You should call him. He'd be worried.
Yeah.
Shame Mom
Yeah.
isn't around, but at least you've got your father.
Hold on, guys. I gotta make a call to my dad.
If I unfriend AJ on Discord, does that free me from the spell?
Oh my god.
Hey, yo, you got like $40 so we can get a Greyhound home? Like any of y'all?
Get your own damn money.
I have a question for you all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it worth to get your life back?
What do you mean by that?
What is it worth to you, stand users? As you turn, you see the purple stand. You can tell that your lives are different. Something is wrong. So what does it mean to you to get it back?
It's just getting your life back was getting your life back, man.
But things have changed for you, haven't they? For some, the better. For some, the worse.
I mean, as far as Lucius could tell, he's literally just like maybe an inch shorter or something. He's
Not a-
not sure what the fucking difference is.
Not a matter of choice to me or not. This is the life I got. I want to stick with it.
Oh, Lucius. No. That's not it. Did you think that would be it? Oh, my friend, no. Oh, that's your character sheet. Whoopsie. Sorry, I was trying to find it. I pulled it up in the wrong place.
Docs.
Yeah,
Hey,
sorry,
now.
L. Unfortunate.
God damn.
The nun from back then is alive. So what does it mean for you all to go back to normal? Could you?
Yeah.
I mean everything.
I've got it.
Everything.
People counted on me to get back.
But Belmont, your
Like-
wife is still at home.
Bruh.
No.
No.
I mean, how's my marriage? Like, do I know that she's fucking with me or right now, or like, what is my current?
That is.
You know something's wrong, but at the same time, is living in the illusion better?
I don't want to live in an illusion. Now, well, she still needs me, and there's still people getting hurt.
So what is it worth to you to go back?
Beating the shit out of you, goddamn.
Damn, if that's what you want, jeez.
Oh my god.
My form is invincible. I'm an indestructible
you-
stand.
Then what are you offering?
There is no offer. Do you want to go back? And if so, how badly? Would you be willing to sacrifice something? Or would you live here? Under the guise of me? Your puppet master?
I'm
Hello,
done being
this
someone
guy.
else's puppet, thank you.
Why do I have to sacrifice something that you stole without my consent? Damn.
With the phrase puppet master, is there a chance I can make a save against this?
Damn.
Fuck you.
Unfortunate.
Damn, bro, you really said fuck you.
I don't think I allowed you to roll anything.
Oh. Huh?
That's in character, by the way.
I don't like
God.
that.
Oh, you
You
son of a
back the
bitch! I
fuck
know what
up.
you're doing now.
I gotta disconnect JT from the call.
Ban him from the server.
We make a road trip to JT
Server
beat the
death
shit out of him.
Muting JT
Only way to
right
get rid
now.
of
All collectively ban JT
Maybe-
from this
maybe
channel.
I vote aye. One big AJ moment.
Me sitting here like, I'll just turn it off and turn it back on as I leave the call.
So, would I know that my farm's perfectly fine? My ranch?
Yeah.
I know my
Everyone you
dad's never
love-
coming back.
Everyone you love is safe and sound. The Blackwater Gang never existed.
I got a home. And auction's coming around, and God knows where. Look, sure, y'all, none of y'all got just a 40 on you, at least for me to make it to the next town. I don't know why I'm flat broke.
Get it? What's your game? Why'd you make that killer like that?
The
That
dad.
little girl.
She's not dead.
Maybe not here, but in the real world, she is. Or, not dead, but you know what I mean. Bringing her to the point of nearly killing her. If it wasn't for Ari, then she would have been dead.
But here she isn't. And that father's still living
Nope.
happily here. After
I
losing
don't
his
care
firstborn.
for the
Is this really about us living our happy place, or is this about you?
Me.
damn got him.
Yes, you.
Then tell me, stand user, who am I?
Ballin'.
Are you...
I swear to God, if you was
No. It's Master of Puppets. Like, let's be real. Let's be real here. But like,
No,
that-
no, please.
that caught me so off guard.
I hate that
That's what I was
motherfucker.
thinking. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, I'm glad someone said it.
I just said it.
It's just fucking. It's like, I hate that motherfucker. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
I couldn't even know I was like, oh my fucking God.
By the way, stand users, my friends who are all here, in the windowsill that you had seen before, no longer is one candle, but 6.
That's a lot of candles.
It is.
And for each of us.
So, tell me, what is it that you'd be willing to give up?
Well, this fake life, that's what I'm willing to give up.
Got nothing anymore. I got nothing to give you.
Then you
I
can
always
go.
wanted.
What were you going to say, Malachi? I'm so sorry.
I mean, I always wanted to see my dad.
He's waiting at home for you.
Are you
Right.
Really? No, I'm not talking to you.
But this is not how I want to see my dad if I ever want to see him. I don't want to be here anymore.
Oh. And here I thought it was the perfect plan.
Let us
This
out.
place sucks.
I told you.
This place sucks. I don't want
You'd
to.
have to give up something.
Like what? An eye?
Do you want to lose an eye? Is that what it's worth to go back?
Is there any weirdness with the candles?
They each bear your face.
I
Ah,
hate that.
Oh,
cool. Can I walk towards the candles?
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
I'm kind
I
of
I
terrified.
wouldn't do that
I
if
don't-
I were you.
What do these candles do?
They're your soul.
And I'm assuming if it blows out,
You die.
I'm bluffing. Bluff. No, I'm done.
I eat all the
You
candles.
bluffing.
You need to sacrifice something. That's the only way to go back.
Is Nora still a Second Amendment advocate?
Sure.
Shooters.
No,
She still got
She,
shooters.
she hates the idea of
Wyoming?
open
Why
carry.
not?
Wyoming, why not?
Oh my god.
She'll. And this is to go. Is this to go out of the illusion or further in?
What do you mean? Is what to?
So, if I sacrifice something, I go deeper in. Is that what you're saying?
No, you would go back. I can make it better. Do you want something more?
Unfortunately, God still judges me the same. My soul's gone.
Why do you want to make it better?
I ain't making it better.
No, not you. Why does the stand want to make it better? Why do you want to weave a story like this for these people?
Isn't the real world so cruel? Don't you
Yeah.
ever just wish you could live in a storybook?
Not really.
No.
Sometimes,
Hell no.
but I mean, am I
Defeat the
only one?
purpose of life itself. Life's not meant to
I-
be glamorous and wonderful with a happy ending. It's meant to be hard and struggling and makes all those beautiful moments that much more beautiful, you know? My life fucking sucked till I met Sandy.
Hmm.
It was all worth it for her.
But she's gone.
I've read too many books in my life. I was a sheltered child. I don't want to live those fairy tales anymore. The whole point of my life is that I want to experience life. I don't want to do this sort of perfect sheltered life anymore.
And you're wrong about that. She may not be with me right now, but Sandy ain't gone. She's keeping me going. I smile every time I think about her. I wouldn't trade that for anything.
Well, my stand user tends to disagree.
Because your stand user's given up.
Where is your stand user?
What's her name?
I forget. I don't fucking remember. Fuck.
Casey, I'd imagine.
Casey what?
Damn.
Damn,
First
good
name
question.
isn't enough.
And I walk inside the house then to figure out where the fuck Casey's at.
As you try to move into the house, the door is locked.
Of course.
And then the door handle disappears.
Of course I would.
The window.
Oh.
The window.
If you hop over the window, there's a chance your candle could blow out.
Is it another window?
No.
Fuck. Thought of
This is
everything.
stupidly
this
tough
damn.
house.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
Locke.
I'm gonna take a gamble.
No, no.
Uh,
You have fun
Ye-
with that.
You
Don't
see
involve me.
Nora raise her revolver, and you hear muttering, Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, and it's slowly racing towards her head. Thy will be done, as it is in heaven.
no.
Give us this day our daily bread.
Can I
Forgive us our
can I
trespasses and
stop her?
forgive us
I'm fucking terrified.
our
That's up to
trespass
you
against
guys.
us.
Are you
I'm
going
going
to
And
try
lead
and
us
stop
not
stop
into
her.
her?
temptation, but deliver us from evil. Thy is
I'm
kingdom,
gonna use my
power,
stand to
and
stop the
glory is
gun.
forever and ever. Amen.
Yeah,
And she's taking the biggest gamble of her life.
I think I might want to stop her right there.
Well, you better do it before the hammer falls.
Yeah, I'm fucking-
That's what I'm saying.
Iceman-
Do I have to roll anything?
Iceman-
Iceman.
Has a chance to precision roll it.
Oh!
Lucius, go for a strength roll. You as a person trying to stop.
Precision.
Yes.
Where are you shooting yourself?
Right in the temple.
Good.
No, I'm doing thing of the bunny rabbits. I said Casey. Not John.
That's my number.
The rabbits, George.
Thing of the rabbits, George. But I can't reach that far back.
As you pull the trigger, the hammer never falls, as it's been frozen over, and Lucian grabs your hand and pulls the revolver away from you.
Let's try to think of another solution first. Yes.
Could you not? Pretty much is what.
That was a sacrifice, though.
It's all just an illusion. Don't mean shit, right?
Oh, I wouldn't entirely count on that.
It
You
was
know
an
what?
acceptable
That's why it's a
sacrifice.
gamble.
Wait,
Fuck
what
it.
are you saying? What are you saying?
I was just gonna say fuck it. I'm going through the window.
Oh
It's
god.
like, oh my god.
With the wheelchair?
Ow! Yeah,
Yes.
ow!
I
Runs over her candles.
Fucking ollies it over.
give me a
You know,
moment,
fuck-
please. I'll
Put my train in there.
Oh,
Give him
girl,
a
do
year,
not.
look what
Girl,
you
do
did.
not do that. I swear
Okay.
to God.
give me a moment.
Oh,
please.
Wonderful.
what do I remember?
Before you
That's gonna
do,
be it.
Sure.
there was a question asked.
What was
did
the
you say?
question?
Malachi asked, "What did you say to the stand?"
Yeah.
I said it was an acceptable sacrifice. Though, it's not like she would have gone back to see the world that she would have returned to.
That's what I thought.
But I admire it, nonetheless.
That's why I take a gamble on things.
What about you, huh? What would you give to go back to your old life?
I can't speak for Casey, but I know she'd do anything to get back her girlfriend.
May I speak to Casey?
She's not here. She's stuck
What-
up there. She kind of like gestures to the room.
Stuck, you say?
Yes.
The window with the candles on it, right?
No, higher. One story up.
Higher.
Candle with the windows is at
Okay.
floor level or ground level.
I think she really needs someone to talk to then.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna start making my way over there.
I guess I'll follow.
I'd follow
Me
too.
too.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm going home.
Yeah, you walk forward. The doorknob reappears.
Can I grab my candle?
Sure.
Alright.
Are you gonna do
Can
anything
I-
with it?
Yeah. Can I put my finger in it? On the top of the candle?
Sure.
Does it burn?
It burns. You
Hmm.
have to retract
Yeah,
your
what's
finger. Retract your finger
Yeah,
very
it goes
quickly.
in it.
Yeah, I'll take I'll take my candle with me too.
I mean,
might as well take
okay.
it. But I'd make sure.
I use my candle to light another cigar.
No, 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 no.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Although,
I put the door.
What's
just the mere thought of it probably would have worked.
Yeah, that was cool. I mean, lighting a cigar with my own soul. Pretty badass.
That is
I
pretty
agree.
fucking metal.
Is there like a living room to this place?
Yeah. So the window looks into the living room.
Okay, so like like carpet.
Yep.
Drapes.
Yep.
Flammable.
Yeah.
Let's not set this place on fire, please.
Well, like, come on.
I mean, come on, what?
I mean, if it's my
Dragon.
soul and I like make my soul burn brighter, maybe like I can do a little.
We are here to speak with the stand user, not to burn down this place.
I mean, it is a solution.
Uh,
I'll probably just be making my way upstairs.
Yeah. As you make your way upstairs, you see Casey's room. It's got like a little sign hanging down. It says Casey on it in cursive and it's pink sort of writing. And mom and dad have their own room.
I would, guess I would knock on the door first.
You don't get an answer.
Hey, Casey, you in there?
She won't answer.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I guess I'll try and open up.
The door does open. But
As
go ahead.
no, go ahead. I was just gonna ask questions about it, but if you describe it.
The door opens. The room is nice. It's definitely a sort of girly girls room, you know?
Hmm.
The one that you would see in cliche movies or something of the like. And on her bed, wrapped in thorns, lays a 15, 16-year-old girl. Can't move. Her eyes are shut.
My poor thing.
Been
Can
like
you hear me,
this for
kid?
3 months.
3 months, you say?
Mm-hmm.
No outside connection, no nothing?
You could hazard a guess. I'm sure you have all the pieces.
Am I, Are you asking about my soul, what I'd do to give up my own life and whatnot, but, if possible, could I give a little bit to helping her? It's gotta be awfully cold and dark where she is right now. This little candle can offer a little bit of warmth to that, then.
There is an unlit candle next to her bed. As you speak, it sort of materializes.
Yeah, I'd use my candle to light the room up a bit.
Nothing seems to happen, though. You've given her hope, but no will to use it.
You got no fight left.
I'd,
lose that. You lose everything.
I'd find like a place to sit and just sort of look at everyone else to say like it's okay to come in.
Yeah,
Chill.
I'd walk in.
stand right by her bedside, taking her hat off.
Ah, I have an idea. I'll go finish that pie.
And the stand goes back downstairs.
She said this girl's been like this for 3 months.
It's kind of a weird thing to say.
Did they say that it was Oh, I'm assuming it's probably because of that. The fucking the girl like disappearing and stuff.
Yeah, she said she lost her girlfriend, and 3 months ago, this world lost a young girl in the park. So
Would have been about her age too. Probably same high school.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but loss is it's a hell of a thing.
It is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When I lost my Sandy, I didn't leave the house for a while. I pretty much relied on the goodwill of the neighbors. They're like a quick, but eventually I just thought to myself that Sandy would be real mad at me if I was just laying around doing nothing while I still had such a life to live.
Yeah, no, I get you. Honestly, all too well. When I lost everyone, I don't know what to do. Sad, angry, confused, lost. The entire world burned down, and I had a little too much fight in me, and it's probably got me in a whole lot of shit that I don't think I can dig myself out of anymore. It's gonna catch up with me eventually. And at least you had people there for you. When you're alone in this world and shit happens, it's scary what a human being can do. Capable of.
I mean, you have us now. I mean, we're not the greatest. I'll admit that, but you ever need to rant about something or a shoulder to cry on, you got us around now. You don't have to do this alone. We're here for you.
I just don't want you guys in the same boat as me. Well, I'll catch up with me eventually. And I want you guys a part of it. But I'll gladly accept the help. Just have an alibi for the murders, alright?
Mm-hmm.
I think the main thing too is if I were to live in an illusion, nothing about it would have felt real, you know? That love would have been artificial. I mean, you can't just live in a perfect world where everything went fine, because that just devalues what happened, right? Makes it less real.
You don't get a chance to grow.
Spits in the memory.
Yeah.
It makes you who you are. But we gotta figure out how to help this girl.
I mean, I guess the only thing we can do is try to convince her so she gets out and we get out of here. Because I'll be honest, I don't want to sacrifice more just to get my life back.
Problem is, we can talk and convince, try, but she's got to do it herself.
I mean, yeah.
She just needs a little push.
Maybe we can help start the fire.
Maybe it would help if we all contributed.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. It's a bit of a gamble. We could.
Hold on a second. Wait a second.
What?
What?
Yeah.
w-
Oh,
What?
yeah,
Oh no.
What?
Go back.
Oh no, not
Go back.
the
Yeah.
eight.
Okay.
Go
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
I don't like the
God.
word stand fight.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I get it.
I saw that. I saw. Oh,
Bro.
I get
What
it.
the fuck is going
God.
on?
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
I was about to contribute my flame to the candle, but I guess not.
I mean,
Damn,
I'm still
bro.
gonna do it.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't know what the fuck is happening.
As you all bring your flames to the candle, anybody else have anything that they want to do? Belmont's and Locke's candle, by the way, are sitting directly next to the girl, already setting the vines ablaze.
I'll
I'd-
place my hat on her chest. It ain't the end of the world, kid. Just you gotta dig yourself out of this. Life goes on. Living in a perfect world, and ironically, it's the opposite of heaven. It's hell. The worst kind. So you just believe and believe that everything you do is right. Just do better than me. Please. And she'll take another drag of her cigar.
I guess what Oriole could say is like, I know that, it, of course it's hard feeling helpless, feeling like you can't do anything, but you can. Even if you can't do the things you want to do, there's always other ways that you should live your life and help. And we know that she's alive somewhere. We don't know where yet, your friend. But maybe you could help us too, Sealing yourself away in like this unreality is just imprisoning yourself.
Is there anything else anybody would like to do before we end?
I would say, or Malik, I would say, oh, it's been hard for you these last 3 months, but as much as I mean, I'm not much of the word type. I'm sure the last two people that just talk I can say it better myself, but we're here to help as much as we can, and we're not gonna stop until we give it our all for your sake. And I would probably put the candle down or wherever.
What does that mean?
With
I
that
got
being
it.
said, all of you put your candles to her vines, which burn away into a nice cinder. And as you do, the girl's mouth moves, although you don't think that she's still awake quite yet, and says, "Do you ever have a dream where when you recognize you're dreaming, you suddenly wake up?"
Jesus.
Wake up.
Congratulations, Carlos and Mikos. Hell yeah. Fallen.
That shit was crazy.
Carlos and Mikos found the solution before anybody else did. That was one of the two solutions you could have done.
What the hell did y'all do?
They left the server. Or not the server, they left the voice call.
Oh my fucking
Yeah,
the thing
Yeah.
I said
Meta.
earlier was the solution.
Meta.
Oh my fucking god.
They
I
I was
was
they
just
like,
fucking
thinking
around.
of
joined
and then,
stand
like,
fight.
You said You talked
I
about
We
was
were in
dice.
an AJ moment the whole time. We were in AJ.
Yeah,
moment.
I know. I'm like, I even said like, damn, AJ moment. This is a big ass AJ moment. All right.
Yeah,
Holy hell, dude.
it's my fault. I caused this, and I'm laughing.
Wow.
So what did they do? Just walk out the door?
That was
No.
a good
No,
one.
no. They disappeared. They just vanished in front of you.
I see.
So
and I was just like,
Damn.
that
and-
was
It was
fine.
no
and-
more.
and their candle just appeared. By the way, for the rest of you, they all like gave her a pep talk and added their flames to the candle, which was the other solution. But when you guys disappeared, your candles appeared next to her and already started setting the vines on fire.
That was what was gonna happen next if I didn't like look to my left and say,
Yeah.
"Why are we in AJ moment?"
I changed the name of the server on Discord to AJ Moment. So if,
Yeah, I
if
figured.
anybody saw like it was AJ Moment, it was like, hey, wait a minute, that's not right, and then
Yeah.
rejoined. That was the primary solution.
Yeah, I
Or-
noticed it, but I didn't think anything of it. I thought, it was
So-
like, okay, we're gonna fight something here
Not the
soon. All
way
right.
I literally said, guys, wouldn't it be funny
Yeah.
if I just left the call and then
Slicer said, "Good
Yeah.
idea."
I think we all
Fuck.
just recognize it, but only 2 people acted upon it.
It's
True.
good. It's
So-
fine.
It was
It's
cool.
fine.
It was cool.
So, like I said, a lot of meta rule breaky things that I can do because we're on Discord. I'm doing them. I'm doing them. So
God
Cool.
damn it! I
Practice
can't
for
believe it.
D&D.
This is what happens when you play one time Paranormal Site.
It's a great game though. It's a really good visual novel though.
It really is.
This
I-
little motherfucker.
either way,
I thought he was playing the main game.
no. Here, hold on. I have a better song.
Yeah, well. God
I imagine
damn
me
it.
and Belmont are like in was it part 3 when they fight like the sun stand?
Yeah.
So where the
Just
fuck
laughing.
They
am
start
I?
laughing
Yeah,
and we, like,
he's-
disappear.
We're just making sweet love, yeah.
Great.
Oh, I still have my hat. Did I lose that?
Get on defense.
Shit.
It is gone when you wake up, but I'll explain that in just a second.
So if I did set the house on fire, I would have eventually burned the vines. I just released one
Jesus
way forward.
Christ, you would
It
have
would have been the
Oh,
wrong
it-
type of burning.
Yeah, it
Oh,
would have been
no.
a different type, but
You
Yeah.
weren't burning her for the right reasons.
Dub's a dub.
I've been.
Bangers.
as you all awake, you are back in Ripoff Row, and no time has passed between you deciding that you were going to leave to investigate and actually doing it.
Do you recognize
What?
like are we different people or are we the same
You're
back
the same.
in Ripoff
you're,
Row?
You're the same. You're just back on Ripoff Row. So, what happened when you all regathered back on Ripoff Row after the stand had been put onto you, or onto AJ and SNES?
SNES.
It had come and basically brought all of you into its dream. So while they were moving around and saying like, "No, you don't touch me," like that kind of a thing, the dream had already started to spread.
Mm-hmm.
When I had played the Diavolo theme, the Hermit theme, that was the stand being placed onto you.
I see.
So anytime that song was playing, it was supposed to signify. the
So we
dream.
have no recollection of what
No, you
just
re-
happened.
you remember. You remember all of it.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
even your hat's gone.
We've gone too far. We're gonna kill Case.
Yeah.
As you begin to wake up, you're sitting down in Ripoff Row on the chairs. You kind of raise your head a little bit, and you see that on each of your hands is a thin silver string that had been cut. And you do all see the stand.
Say,
Well,
I told you I wasn't crazy.
oh, thank you. Yeah, I need that now.
Well done.
Okay.
For Belmont and Locke, by the way, you guys woke up like a full like I want to say 10 minutes before the others did, and you were just kind of like sitting around like, guys.
Guys?
Very good.
Because at the end when I was saying like, oh, okay, here's what happens. The girl's mouth moved, but she didn't say any. Like, she didn't actually look like she was like saying anything. But said the words. You ever have those moments where you're in a dream and you recognize that you're dreaming, and then all of a sudden you wake up, and then when I said wake up, they all woke up. So you guys have been like awake. But for the rest of them, they just start like waking up. So in those 10 minutes, what have you guys been doing?
Probably just like going over like, shit, you think they're dead?
No, they'll figure it out. We figured it out. I figured it out.
What do you mean? I'm not even sure what actually like happened in there, man. We just kind of, I don't know.
Well, yeah, but,
Felt
but like whatever that was, I figured it out. So like they can do it.
The in lore answer was that you figured out because you were in a dream, all you had to do was wake up, so you woke yourselves up. And then
I don't know. I mean, it's just such an obvious solution. I hope they don't overthink it, you know?
Nah, that's true. Yeah, they'll probably stumble onto it eventually, right?
Regardless of what happens after this, I would like to pay that Casey a visit.
Probably be a good idea.
Well then, I should be going. Enjoy your apple pie.
And in front of you is apple pie, even in front of the rest of them, but they haven't woken up yet.
Oh, fuck yeah. Well, we just don't have to tell them.
Mind if I do?
We don't have to
What
tell
the
them.
hell?
We don't gotta tell them, Locke.
What the fuck, dude?
That's
Wait.
fucked up.
I need the Bacardi scene.
Hand scoop.
Door-shaped hole in the middle of the pie. Oh,
What the fuck?
Locke,
I own it.
I mean, like, Locke, when you really think about it, this is like the winner's pie.
What the
that's,
fuck?
That's true.
Okay, you don't tell anyone, I won't tell anyone. I'm gonna do the whole thing.
I'm gonna eat the whole thing.
And he ate the whole thing.
As you enjoy your pie, the rest of you start to wake.
They're just gonna see them shoving pie down their fucking gullets.
Like,
I'm a growing boy.
did you just eat pie without us?
Nope.
No. I'm a growing boy. Malachi.
I look down
Shut
the
up.
plate in front of me.
No pie.
We've lost.
Did I have pie? Did you? I had a slice of pie, didn't I?
I think we all did. And then these two jackasses.
no, we all had a delicious slice of pie and you guys passed out. You know, it's just very that good, you know?
Yeah.
I'm tempted to beat the shit out of you right now, you know?
Wait, hold on.
Save it for the dad.
She at least tries to summon her revolver.
Yeah, it happens, no problem.
Oh, it's just pie.
New one.
Could you?
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank the Lord.
What about the girl? And
That's what I was talking to Locke about, actually, as you guys fell asleep when you ate your pie. We
just get to the point.
should go see her.
The stand didn't say anything. Was there a stand? All right.
No. Yeah, there was a stand, but they just seemed to be congratulating us for getting out of the dream, which, if I had to guess, that's sort of the whole point of it. You know, her grief turning into that. To desire to live in a fantasy.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's go see her then. If we're not doing anything else.
On the way to Casey, I'm kind of tugging on the silver thread on my
Oh,
my
it fell.
hand.
It fell off when you woke up. Like, it's not there
Oh,
anymore.
it's
Unless you
okay.
grabbed some of it, then you can bring it with you. but-
I'll grab it.
Okay.
I'll grab it too. Why not?
Grab what?
The silver
It-
string.
Oh.
Yeah, the strings that were on your hands, because again, master of puppets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can should I bring Hero or no? This is out of character.
You should probably have a hero.
Yeah. Okay, then I'd probably.
I meant like probably have him home. I
Oh,
assume.
okay. My place, yeah. Just keep him there. Yeah, we. This girl has been in a coma for 3 months. Zero. This could be you.
So you
It will be
guys-
you.
You guys move forward.
You go for the food.
And you head over to Casey. It's getting to be about 6:30 by now.
Mhm.
As you all meet around.
Get fucking RA out of here.
I can delete him. It's fine.
He hasn't been part of the
He's been staring at us from his prints. I was like, that damn Nora.
Like, you just look at it, it's like, the fuck they doing over there?
These
Yeah,
guys
so what the
suck.
Fuck them. It was like, we didn't do anything. It was Nora. Yeah, I asked them to do something and they're sleeping, eating pie.
He's eating pie for like 5 hours.
Well, it's just Belmont, but
Headlock.
Just
luck.
Come on. I put away half that shit.
As you all move towards the area where she lived, you see her outside on the steps into the place in her apartment, basically. She has Nora's hat on and is sort of just sitting solemnly. Tears are sort of welling in her eyes.
alright, kid.
She
now.
looks up to you.
Huh? Do I know you?
Nah. Nice hat.
Thanks.
And she'll light us, walk away and light a cigar.
Anybody else doing anything?
Nah.
You're
Sorry.
just stare, just. Why y'all looking at me? No reason.
I don't know about you guys, but today was a pretty nice day.
Dreamy, even.
Good pie.
I mean, just nice to appreciate days like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Still a lot of mysteries, but today, not so bad.
Weren't really in danger for once.
I don't know about you. I kind of was, but I guess technically I wasn't.
Come on.
I was the
Bill.
danger.
Yes.
It was worth it to see. You know, he's like looking out towards like the sunset. It's like just it's a good day for it, you know.
Yeah, I'll say it's closer to like 7:30, so you can get the sunset.
yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Look at the sunset. Like, dude, come on.
It's like an hour and a half to sunset. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm like, oh, wait,
It's the
it's like,
middle of the
it's-
night, Belmont.
No, it's like summer, so it'd be like fucking
Yeah.
like still pretty really bright.
I'll say it's like 7:30, 7:45ish. So it's sunsetting. It's fine.
Are you okay, Belmont?
The age is really good to you.
Fucking stroke.
Just wrongfully blind looking at a fucking bright ass sun.
Fucking sugar rush or something.
I'm getting
Oh my God.
I'm getting pie sweats.
It's diabetic.
Oh god.
You sure you woke up from that dream, Belmont?
Oh,
Just imagine you looking at like the sun, like still like 70% of the sky. You're like, I said, look at that sunset, and then like,
and it's
I
such
swear-
movie.
I say we look at sunsets.
I look at that sun and then Pixis takes it.
Belmont's like, oh no, the sun is rising, and it's like,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
By the way, again, she is starting to just cry. Like she never had a moment to actually grieve and just stayed inside, bottled it all up, and is now able to just let it go.
everything's gonna be okay, kid.
Oh.
She just continues to cry.
Like, fucking. I imagine we're just sitting watching the sunset, and then we're like, we done good, Hasselhoff. We done good. As a girl's crying behind us.
That's the point. Though. Like, I'm
Oh.
just
I
let her
know.
cry and still appreciating the day.
I'm saying like.
I know, but her we're strangers. We can't just be like it's okay.
Yeah, she doesn't know us.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's
why
just
I
funny.
was like,
We
let's
had-
not say anything.
It's just like we're in the same vicinity, so we're just like right next to her, going like, "Ah, the sunset's great." While she's like,
It's like the opposite of like, oh, it seems like it's raining.
Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful
Oh
day.
my god.
But the opposite.
Beautiful day.
Casey does take a step off of the porch. Another step forward. And it seems like it's a struggle for her.
So proud of her.
You got it.
She does eventually leave the house.
"Yeah."
Let's fucking go.
Now the swing set.
Don't be shy.
And that, my friends, is where I think we will leave off this session.
The series is complete. We're good. Don't need to solve anything else.
Yeah.
We
Right.
we did it. We
Sorry,
fought.
Belmont. We're leaving your wife.
Yeah, Nora. Good luck hunting those
Okay,
people.
Casey, you stay in my house. Don't worry.
Yeah.
You have a perfectly good house to stay at.
Casey, you can come to my house. You know you fam.
And
What?
And so as Casey makes her steps towards the swing set, as you all watch the sunset, you watch her get over the pent-up grief that she's been feeling this whole time, never truly letting everything catch up to her. You helped her a lot.
Oh yeah.
And you also helped Hero get out of his situation, which is real, by the way. Unfortunate as it is, it's always the same. What Nora saw originally was the dreamlike apparition. What
Damn,
she
that's
wanted
fucked.
to happen, but in her
I'm broke.
catatonic state wasn't able to do anything. And so, with this successful stand situation, not even really a fight, the camera will pan out, zoom out over the city, and we will end this session on a high note.
Yeah.
But thank you everybody
And-
for showing up. I appreciate it.
End it on a downer.
Yeah,
No.
Hey, kid.
I'm gonna shoot Belmont in the face.
Kid, I know you're grieving all, but can I have my hat back?
Can we expect
You will
payment here?
reveal that Belmont's wife is actually dead.
My name is in the hat.
I
Anyway,
mean, we just look down on the ground and just Belmont's wife on the floor. It's like, oh,
Wow.
oh god.
That wasn't there when we left it.
uh-oh.
You think I'm not that guy?
Uh-oh.
Every time now. Good thing I'm not thinking.
All in the recording
Take a
here.
picture.
All right.